Ouchies! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Ouchies! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Alright. It looks like we're finally continuing.
Oh, jeez! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the mess?
Alright, we'll switch to this. I'll also start recording, that way we have a local copy of the file in case I need it. And in case things go stupid, or in case things blow up. I'll unmute my audio in a second. Wait. Last chance to leave Windows before the May 10th lockdown? What the fuck? I don't want that. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Let's see. What the hell? Okay. Okay, let me go back to the previous page. Ah! Okay, pause that. That way I don't have to hear myself. There we go.
Object.
Alright, unmute that.
Home File Explorer.
No,
OBS 32.
I asked you to go to the desktop, not File Explorer. Oh, 3 watching now, okay. Oh, let me actually... Or, well, no, 1 watching now, I guess, okay. Started streaming 7 minutes ago. Alright.
Checkbox button. New desktop audio checkbox. Check news.
We'll go.
Desktop list. Google Chrome 60 107. VMware Workstation Pro 360 107.
Not that yet.
Discord 53 107.
We want to wait to break things until... Although I was gonna try to install the Sound Blaster driver in, in, Windows Millennium, but
Start toggle button not pressed.
apparently it can't find the setup.exe file, even though I typed that in the bloody run dialog, so I don't know why.
Search toggle button not pressed. Start. Desktop list. Discord 53.
Oh wait,
OBS 32.1.2.
didn't I already have Discord open?
Friends document. Server sidebar activate.
Come here. Oh wait, yeah I did.
Friends document. Preview link on admin.
Come here.
Help button link. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview level 1 red. Server group in unread. Line name hashtag line legend. Unread messages. Macros is public server bus. 101/1/MD main server resource 2.0 beta.
Come here.
System 32. Channel main landmark. Message number. More options menu button collect.
Why in the hell am I in the Fistum 32? Get over here.
101/MD main server resource. Click open invite the server. Invite the channel button. System 32. Text channel. Same page link current page.
No, I don't want fucking...
Open link. No previous link. 100 Windows update. Announcement channels. Music channels. Text news update. New text channel. Link. Windows. Roll list. Windows. Windows. Text. System. System. Role play. Launching. Role play. New members. Text channel. Role play. Lock. Double ops. TikTok. Text. Volume. Windows. Windows. Open source. Recycling. Absence. Text here. Text channel. Air editor. Symbol decoder. ChatGPT. FAQ. Text. Windows. Media player. Classic. Streamlabs. Role play. Big ass. White House. Start. Text. News editors. Staff announcements. Safety alerts. Logs. Text. Volume. Community. Text. Text. Box. System 32. Click all day. Click all day. Local left link. Click all day. Keyboard. Click all BSC. Electronic 3 left link.
Wait, what
Click all
the...
left link. Click all left link. Click all BBE. Double left link. Click all 70 left. Click all news. Click all 15 left. Click all brand zero left. Click all BBE. Double left link. Click all brand zero. Click all 15 left. Click all plus. Click all super slash. Click all click all click all resolution 19. Click all left link.
Wait, what the hell?
Channel letter show member list button.
Ah!
Pin messages button left. Notification settings button left. Click over channel user status settings user settings button options button. Seven switch off option. News switch off. Click over memory sidebar button. 101 media room. Voice channel. Staff only. Power channel. Is latest. Windows media center. Role playing. Away from music. Voice combo. Voice combo. Voice combo. Voice chat channel. Click over YouTube live. Voice Windows live. Category. YouTube live. Voice channel. Kids private channel locked.
Get in there.
YouTube live. Voice channel. Kids private channel locked. Button. YouTube live. Voice channel. Amazon gamer. Kids private channel locked.
Okay. Now let me...
Desktop list. Discord 53 107. Rate 50. Skills off. Steam. Stats. Survive the wipe. Settings.
Oh, actually...
Staples from Steam 12. Steve's talking clock 34.
Let's...
Steve's clock 2.06. Main voice combo box. None. Collapsed.
Let's pop open Steve's... Why did that reset, damn it?
Rail light. Default. Rail light. None.
Actually, you know what, though? I'm gonna try something.
Quarter hour voice combo box. Main voice combo box. None. Rail light. Quarter hour voice combo box. None. Collapsed. Rail light. Half hour voice combo box. None. Collapsed. Rail light. 3/4 hour voice combo box. None. On the hour voice combo box. None. Rail light. Alarm voice combo box. None. Alarm time edit land. 24. Say time. Initialize. Save setting. Initialize button alt plus I. Save settings button alt plus S. Rest. Initialize rest.
And there we are.
Number Fistum 30. Let's have some fun and pause.
I didn't ask you to go back to the
Number
Fistum 32, dude.
Clickable and apply clickable kit button. Click up Windows Live. Category button expanded. Link YouTube Live. Voice channel. Dan the Blind Gamer Kit. Private. Link current page.
Now go back in there. God damn.
Desktop lit.
God damn.
Pconfig.cf. Kringle crash. KSK.
Now,
Skillsoft. Stable. Steam 12 of 100. Steve's talking clock 34 of 100.
let's see.
Stats. Survive the settings. Super Liam. Super Liam version 1. Super Liam.
No, no.
The story. Play. The story. Settings. Display.
You know what this does mean, though?
Choose a save slot 2. Sam slot 1. Complete. 37. Slot 1. Complete. 30. Sleep. Leader. Restart game. Extras. Extras. Level select. X1's Revenge. Super LAIM. X1's Revenge.
We're gonna grind some more of this.
Welcome to X1's Revenge. Clear increasingly.
Oh, hell no. I kinda had a feeling that would happen, though. Yeah, get out of here. Whoa, ho, ho. Get annihilated. Get out of here with that.
2 wave.
Ah. Get out of here with that. Oh, God.
Four wave.
Meow. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. Oh, Jesus.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Jesus.
Five wave.
Health boost. Health boost.
Oh.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, intruder detected, which is supposed to ambush me, but you only spawn like 2 dudes. Come on.
Intruder detected.
Oh god.
Intruder detected.
Whoa.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
150%. Hit 65. Press F2. Inflection 65 hit 60. Inflection 30. Inflection 35. Inflection 30.
Jesus.
Health boost. Health boost.
NVDA menu.
Oops.
Settings S. NV. Speech change voice clear rate pitch inflect volume heads up rough pressing enable backquote voice enable abbreviation enable phrase prediction checkbox not checked all checked pauses combo box shorten all pauses collapse alt plus P shorten at end of text only do not shorten shorten all always send current speech settings checkbox checked alt plus double sample rate combo box 11K 8K HZ 11K automatic language switching when supported checkbox checked automatic record language change record with record more text till caps notes okay cap apply button alt plus A categories lip apply Super Liam version 1.51 200% 11 wave
Ooh.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Oh yeah, and then you have those.
press F2 for settings
Hold on, let me actually. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
%, 11 wave.
Oh! Well, hello to you! Well, hello to you, good sirs. There went my microphone cable. Sorry about that. Ugh. Let me move some crap out the way before I go insane. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Now I can actually get closer to the mic without having to turn my head in all kinds of weird directions. There we go. Oh yeah.
Intruder
Huh.
detected.
Kill it.
Intruder
Oh.
detected. Intruder detected.
Wave.
Oh god. That was a snake. I forgot you can't shoot those. God, it sounds like they're they are close together, actually.
Nancy has joined the channel.
Hello.
Press F2 for settings.
Hello. Yeah. I'm here for the most part right now. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna have to go anywhere.
Okay.
I haven't even taken a shower. I initially thought I didn't have to go anywhere, but I'm not too sure.
200%.
Yeah.
Select synthesizer dial Serensen.
Super Liam version 1.51.
Also, guys, sorry for what happened yesterday.
Yeah, that whole situation was, yeah, no. We don't talk about that.
No.
YouTube
we
link.
don't.
Click general discussion voice news this button start in that button share your screen
Yeah,
button
but
share
I'm
your
not entirely sure if I'm gonna have to go anywhere.
Entire screen button.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Screen
I think
1
mainly
button.
my brothers and dad was going. I'm not too sure if my mom is going.
Button
Dan the
collapse.
Blind Gamer has started streaming.
Super Liam version 1.
Okay.
I hope I don't have to go anywhere, but
200%.
dude, I haven't even taken a shower yet.
Press F2 for
Yeah.
Bruh. If I have to go anywhere,
settings. Cutscene subtitles off. Button prompts on. Verbose status readouts on. D-pad up to jump off. Back. Setting. But verbose D-back. Speech mode off. Speech.
Health boost. Health boost.
hang on just a second. I'm gonna see.
Press F2.
What's that? Oh, okay.
250%.
250. Oh, look at that! The, the enemy was in, time with the music track there. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Get out of here with that. Oh yeah, okay.
Pitch 33.
Yep, and we have those things.
240%.
Ooh.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Ow!
222%.
Bastards.
Intruder detected.
%.
Oh wait, that's H, not L.
17 wave.
Ah!
Press F2.
I don't have to go nowhere.
Alright, cool.
YouTube Live 101.
What game are you playing?
SL, I'm playing the X1's Revenge, seeing how far I can get for right now.
Super Liam version.
Oh,
Apparently some people are up to like wave 80 something.
what?
Yeah, apparently some people have gotten that far.
was also being chased by a dog, which I don't freaking like that. Yeah, also, someone might have fallen asleep. But, yeah,
Oh, you mean Brian might have fallen asleep or something?
yeah.
It's only
10:41.
10:41 over here. So unless, I mean, he might not have gotten great sleep last night after, you know.
Yeah.
Press F2.
So yeah, it's gonna be just me and my mom
Oh, okay.
here at home. So it's gonna be quiet.
Okay.
What is it that the frickin' dogs want, dude?
I have no idea.
YouTube Live V1. YouTube Super Liam version 1.51. Wave.
Intruder detected.
What'd you say?
Press F.
Did you say something?
I was gonna say, oh, looks like mom's letting the other dog out.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to guess she had her coffee because I'm about to get.
What in the hell are you watching? Oh. I fell into a pit.
Whoop!
Your final score is 14,360 points. You reached wave 19. Press enter to. New personal best score. Press enter to continue. Slot 1. Complete 37,920 points.
I got a new personal best score out of that, but okay.
Restart game. Extras. Extras. Let's survival. X1's Revenge. Super LAIM. LAIM's Revenge. Welcome to LAIM's Revenge. Survive endless waves of LAIM themed levels. You have 1 life and 200 health. Good luck. Press enter to continue.
I am using Vocalizer. Vocalizer Evan.
Rate 19.
It makes sense.
Previously, when I first started the stream, I was using Crapaquince, but
I'm slowly but ever so slightly. I don't really use eloquence.
yeah.
I would use Ivona Sally, but she's kind of quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some cases where the audio can drown her out, but
Even Microsoft Anna. Oh, jeez. Could you imagine playing Super Liam using Microsoft Anna?
that's actually what Illegally Cited was using when he was playing Psycho Strike. Because I think he was using Windows 7 at the time. Either that or he was playing it with Windows 10, but they didn't have, well, I don't know, maybe they only had the Microsoft David in them for OneCore back when Windows 10 first came out? I can't remember.
Well, if it was Windows 7, it was definitely Anna, because...
Yeah.
Although he could have just went and grabbed, a vocalizer or...
Yeah, I mean, he does some... Back then, he did used to use Eloquence for gaming, because he somehow had the padding to fucking... unless it was... I don't know if it was paid through... Oh shit, hold on. I don't know if it was paid through Code Fuckery yet.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Jetstream. Moving right.
Oh, well, in that case, I could have just let that thing, like, just move me to... I could have just let that thing just move me to the right, and it could have just warped me right into the portal.
What, the jet stream?
Yeah. Ow.
Intruder detected.
180%.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Intruder detected.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. I think that quicksand pit just, like, spawned out of nowhere. Because I didn't hear that when I first spawned into the...
It could be worse.
Uh,
Could you imagine electric barriers?
the electric barriers and... No, just imagine, like, you're walking and all of a sudden one just spawns right there and you're all of a sudden right under that thing. Ugh. I could have gotten mashed in the head by a coconut there. Ah.
detected.
Ah, god damn it. Ow! Oh god.
Intruder detected.
Oh god.
Intruder detected.
Intruder detected, yet nothing spawns.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Ah, shoot.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
9 wave.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Nuh.
45%.
I jumped into the quicksand, but I spawned right under the coconut as it was about to drop.
Ugh.
10%.
Ah, crap.
Your final score is 5,570 points. You reached wave 11. Press enter to... New personal best score and highest wave. Press enter to... You've survived at least 5 waves of LAIM's Revenge. Some unused Super LAIM tracks have been added to the music player. Press enter to continue. Slot 1. Complete 37,920 points. Extras. Extras. Level select. Cheat was X up 1 life. No replay. Music player. Music player. Level 1. Level 2. Suburban. Level 3. Wildwoods. Level X1 final disc was battle. Escape. X1 final boss. Bonus level. X1's revenge rest area. Super LAIM menu. Super LAIM level 1. Super LAIM level 2. Rush hour. Super LAIM level 3, Super LAIM level 4, Super LAIM level 5, Super LAIM level 6, Super LAIM level 7, The Morpho Experiment, Super LAIM AI Escape Part 1. Alternate, the floor is lava. Alternate, flood control. Alternate, the floor is lava. Now playing. Paused. Alternate, flood control. Alternate, the floor is lava. Paused.
Honestly, I don't know why they didn't use the unused tracks that I'm seeing in the music player.
Super LAIM level 1. Super LAIM level 6. Flood control. Super LAIM level 5. Fifth Super LAIM level 4. The floor is lava.
Because if you compare it to these ones...
Super LAIM level 5. Super LAIM level 6. Flood control. Paused. Super LAIM level 7. The Morpho Experiment. Super LAIM alternate. The alternate boss battle. Alternate AI escape. Alternate boss battle. Now playing. Paused.
Although I don't know why they need like a boss battle reiteration of like the boss battle track that you would hear in the original game, because there were no bosses in LAIM mode.
Alternate AI escape.
Ow, my freaking ow.
Ow.
Paused.
Now I think, especially this track, I think they actually could have used that.
Alternate bonus level.
There is no bonus level in LAIM mode unless there is, and I don't know about it.
Final credits. Paused. Game over. Back. Extras. Cheese. Was rush. Level select. Choose a level. Sandy surf. Sandy surf. Choose an act.
I am a little tired right now.
Sandy
though,
surf. Act 1.
but
Press enter to.
getting some coffee soon.
Okay.
Ugh.
975%. Position 196.
Health boost.
Time bonus, 259 points. Your score for this level was 3,005. Sandy Surf, Act 2. Press.
Health boost. Extra life. Health boost.
990%. Time bonus, 214 points. Your score for this level was 3,994 points. Your total score is 7,533 points. Press.
Ouch.
Oh.
Suburban streets.
Ow.
985%.
Health boost.
Pitch 33. Rate variant. Variant embedded pro. Variant embedded high. Variant embedded pro. Time bonus. 250 time variant embedded high. Variant embedded pro. Time bonus. 250 points. Your score for this level was 3,670 points. Your total score is 14,959 points. Press enter. Suburban streets.
It's bonus time.
Bonus level.
Health boost. Extra life. Extra life.
1,000-point bonus.
Extra life.
1,000-point bonus. 1,000-point.
Time bonus, 286 points. Your score for this level was 7,336 points. Your total score is 22,295 points. Suburban streets. Time bonus, 287 points. Your score for this level was 3,787 points. Your total score is 26,082 points. Press enter to Wild Woods, Act 1.
Health boost.
%. 995%. Time bonus, 252 points. Your score for this level was 4,217 points. Your total score is 30,299 points. Press enter to continue. Wild Woods, Act 2.
Health boost. Extra life.
Time bonus. Wild Woods, Wild Bot Battle, Wild Woods, Wild Bot Battle. Press.
Oh, shit.
Press F2 for settings.
Note to self, pause the game when you're about to check chats. Yes.
Mayor Arrogant Friday has joined the channel.
Hi, what's up, whackbag?
Wait, what are you playing?
SL.
Oh.
Except I'm cheating my way through it for the hell of it.
Oh yeah, also I got Stormux working finally, however, I still need to get familiar with Linux, as I don't really know. I was gonna install the VIA Voice bundle too that Storm had included within the thing, but since you have to install it as both for root and system,
You mean
I
Fistum?
don't know how to root and root and fistum. I mean system. I mean system.
Well, to run it as root and install it for everything, you just run sudo space dot slash install dot s or installer dot sh, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how the VIA Voice thing works.
So
Bonus,
you download it.
190 points. Your score for this level was 3,000.
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna show you something here. Actually, I'm gonna show you how that works. Basically,
Desktop lit.
you go to
BF dot blind BF brave
come here, Brave.
hypervoice
Or
Hypervoice.
explode.
T HTT blank unselected
Anyway, you go to
index of s tormux stomux.org/download selected
there.
doom tt Toby Doom launcher Toby a Doom Toby via voice tts bundle.tar.gz link.
And then you download that, and when you're in Stormux, what you do... So what I would recommend is download this in the VM directly. It comes with Brave. But what you do, basically, is you go in, you download it, it's a tar.gz, and when it's done downloading, which it shouldn't take too long depending on your connection, you go in there, you...
Cat has joined the channel.
I'm just a bit tired. I need to get coffee.
That's okay. Anyway, what you do, in Linux, what you do, you go to the file manager and then go find the archive. It should be in your downloads folder unless you, for some reason, saved it to somewhere else. And then you open the context menu with Shift F10 or Applications key if you have one. And then you click Extract. I believe extract here is what I'd recommend. And then it'll give you the bundle folder. And then once you find the folder that says VIA Voice bundle folder, or it should just say bundle folder or something like
VIA
that.
Voice bundle, yeah.
Yeah, go in there, I believe press enter, and there should be, if you press enter on that and you see a bunch of files, go ahead and back up and go back a level, alt left arrow, and then on that folder you want to press Shift F10 and select open in terminal, and then you can just run sudo space dot slash
Sudo. Sudo is crazy.
Well, that's how Chris Wright
Podcast.
pronounced it.
Sudo is crazy.
Anyway, you run sudo dot slash installer dot sh, or it should be install.sh. I don't know. Try both. And then try install.sh, and if that doesn't work, it should be installer.sh. Press enter. It'll ask you for your password, which would be whatever you set when you created it and when you ran the installer. And then you enter that and press enter, and it will run. It'll spit out a bunch of nonsense, but I would recommend listening to that because otherwise you'll miss what's going on. But it should work in most cases. I've found that it will. You don't need to install any other packages because it will more often than not work. So
I'm probably gonna end up referring back to the. I'm going to probably end up referring to the Ubuntu, beginner's guide for Linux, as I am very new to Linux, so
well, yeah.
it's going to take a while to do.
Wicked Quest soundtrack.ziplink.
Oh yeah, and then we have that thing.
Index of slash dash.
Lucky Quest?
Wicked Quest.
Index of slash.
Oh, Wicked Quest.
Wicked Quest soundtrack.ziplink.
Yeah, that's one of... You can get on itch for like $5. I haven't downloaded it yet. I haven't bought it yet, let alone. I don't know if I'm going to. What the hell? Oh, my damn cable disconnected again.
Index of
Oh
slash.
no, but you know how the familiar sounds are really weird and have this like guitar thing, and like,
yeah. Most of those are
like-
gone. Like, you know how you'd hear...
Most of those are gone?
Like, no, the guitar sounds are still there, but most of those random sounds that you'd hear when you're sitting in the terminal are dead, apparently.
No, because you know how when you start, like, if I can do it... No! Virtual. Okay. You know how when you start, like, a thing, it's like...
Yeah.
And then when you, like... Yeah. And then it turns off, it's like... and then when you turn, like, speech on off, like... or something like that. I don't even know how to freaking go. But it's some weird thing.
Also, why can I hear myself?
Because Discord has no way to direct your output without leaving the Discord audio output set to your headphones. That's why. Yeah. The only thing you can set is your microphone.
Ew.
Yeah. And I could show you right now what I... No, yeah, I'd be better sharing my screen. No. But then you would go through and I would...
Select synthesize old
Naval
GL.
Oregon Friday has started
streaming.
Brave menu. Index of slash download slash Brave region menu bar view site
I
info.
forgot you are using ETI Eloquence 3.3.
Oh yeah, and guess what I did here?
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do?
What the hell?
Dictionary entry.
Oh, I am going to try that. Imagine if I did that at school. What the heck would happen?
Basically, you just, for the pattern, for what it's saying, you type in, exit NVDA, and then for the replacement, you type in unloading JAWS, quit JAWS for Windows dialog.
I forgot you had your cons.
No, I just did, speech dictionary.
Thought it was... No, but it's gonna do that every time you type in exit NVDA, even when it doesn't ask you to exit NVDA.
I don't even know how you can create rules for Irkins.
Earcons. You can go to the your earcons in speech rules settings. Then you would go to your if they're like text or audio rules. Text, numeral, expressions, and then like you could add, like, for example, if you wanted to add uncoast to your rules, that way your eloquence doesn't crash. You are going to have to do many different types of uncoast, recoast, non-coast, web skill, and the other eloquence crash code. I did that once. I had to replace them with glass breaking sound effects from Pixabay, whatever freaking get that sound effect. I don't know.
OK button. Index of slash download slash.
And then I'm gonna actually restart NVDA and you'll see what I did there. If it loads in the next millennium.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert start toggle button.
Oh, you bastard, you cut that off.
Index of slash. Select synthesizer dialog. Doc.
Index of slash download slash dash brave menu. Index of slash start toggle button.
Why is it doing that?
Oh. What the heck?
The Deck Talk add-on, like, is weird.
JAWS
Like
mode is
that.
ready. For screen-sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For JAWS help keys or help in dialog boxes, press insert plus H. For a summary of Windows shortcut keys, press insert plus W. Start toggle button not pressed.
You would have to somehow figure out how to get control usage assistant working, and then if you could replace the hints with to activate, press space bar, or to move through items, press the arrow keys.
Yeah, and then somehow I could, like... well, yeah, but how could you have it, like, raise the or lower the pitch of the bloody synthesizer?
Hold on a minute. I am to...
Male Arrogant.A has left the channel.
Index of /download / brave menu. Ops. Super Liam version 1.51.
I mean... It's not too bad, but... Yeah, it ain't too bad, but it's... I mean, it's slow, you know?
Time bonus 190 points. Your score for this level was 3640 points. Your total score is 38,635 points. Press enter to continue. Lava Lake Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Yeah.
Time bonus 214 points. Your score Lava Lake Act 2.
Health boost. Oh god.
995%.
Health boost. Health boost.
Time bonus 146 points. Your score for this level was 4196 points. Your total score is 46,565 points. Press Enter.
Yeah. Press enter to continue.
Well, Super Liam, I've had fun playing with you. It's been all fine and dandy, and I've given you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, we already know how this
Wait,
level goes.
okay, no escape. Press Enter to continue. Select
You know what, just to be an ass.
Best Speech.
Super Liam version 1.51. Rate to stop, rate 9885. Lava Lake, Volcano Escape. Press Enter to continue.
Extra life.
Time bonus 241 points. Your score for this level was 3361 points. Your total score is 49926 points. Press Enter to continue. Silver Spaceship, Act 1.
Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Time bonus 258 points. Your score for this level was 4608 points. Your total score is 54534 points. Press Enter to continue. Silver Spaceship, Act 2. Press Enter.
Now why don't we just go left? Ow.
Health boost. Extra life. Extra life. Health boost. Health boost. Ow.
Intruder detected.
Extra life. Health boost.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Time bonus 173 points. Your score for this level was 6427 points. Your total score is 60961 points. Press enter to Silver spaceship. Time bonus 294 points. Your score for this level was 3794 points. Your total score is 64755 points. Press NVDA settings, speech, normal configuration, dialog, speech property page, synthesis best speech.
Actually, I wonder, do I still have...
Select best speech hold.
I do.
Super Liam version 1.51. Pitch 16. Inflection 50. Pitch rate 60. Rate 75. Rate 70. Time bonus 294 points. Your score for this level was 3794 points. Your total score is 64755 points. Press enter to continue.
Well.
Waterworks, Act 1. Press
Oh,
enter to continue.
God.
Time bonus 229 points. Your score for this level was 50. Waterworks, Act 2. Press.
It's bonus time.
Bonus level. 1,000 point bonus.
Extra life. Extra life.
50 lives.
1,000 point bonus.
Extra life.
1,000 point bonus. 1,000 point.
Time bonus 287 points. Your score for this level was 7337 points. Your total score is 77121 points. Press enter to Waterworks, water escape.
Ugh.
Time bonus 260 points. Your score for this level was 4160 points. Your total score is 81281 points. Press enter to continue.
Show latest chat mess at which also Brit. I really don't like that at which also learn more. Welcome. Open 1. Top fan close. Button.
Lethal Lab, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Intruder detected.
Time bonus 195 points. Your score for this level was 5455 points. Your total score is 86736 points.
Oh my god. You had to say that one number that's been floating around on YouTube for...
Show latest messages. Button.
Lethal Lab, Act 2.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Health boost. Health boost. Ow. Oh, shit.
Lethal lab.
Yeah.
Intruder detected.
That crap out of here.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Press F2 for settings.
Chat emotes. At Mitch also Brit. I really don't like them. At Mitch. Learn more. Welcome. Open React 1.
Health boost. Health boost. Ow.
Intruder detected.
Extra life. Extra life.
Time bonus, 90 points. Your score for this level was 7520 points. Your total score is 94256 points. Press enter to continue. Lethal lab, X1 back.
Ooh, shit.
Lethal Lab. Time bonus 136 points. Your score for this level was 8136 points. Your total score is 102392 points. Press enter to continue. Your final score is 102392 points. Total time 33 minutes 13 seconds. Press enter to continue. New personal best. Press enter to
Oh,
continue.
yeah, no, I can't post that.
Extras. Level select. Cheats. Boss rush. Survival arena. X1 Super LAI 1 life no creep. Music back. Music player replay cutscene no damage 1 life LXX. Cheats. Cheats. Infinite health on. Infinite health off. Infinite machine gun off. Speed boost off back. Extras. Left. X.
Oh, shit.
X1's Revenge.
Start toggle button not pressed. Search top. Super Leah.
Yeah, I think my
Boss cheat left.
NVDA just like kind of crapped itself.
Cheats. Boss survival X1's Revenge. Super LAIM. Super LAIM. New game. Replay a level. Back. New game. Replay a level. New game. Start new game. This will overwrite your current save. No. Yes. Super LAIM Level 1, The Drowning Shore. Press enter to continue.
Ow. Ow. Health boost.
3 lives.
Health boost. Health boost.
Level complete. Time bonus 112 points. Super LAIM Level 2 Rush Hour. Press. Select CTG's.
Super Leon version 1.91. 90%. 3 lines.
Health boost. Ow. Health boost. Health boost.
Level complete. Time bonus 47 points. Your score for this level was 1,337 points. Your total score is 2,969 points. Press enter to continue. Super NAIM level 3. The Living Forest. Press.
Joshua has joined the channel.
Press F2 for
Hello.
edit the Super NAIM menu. Yes, no. Yes. Super NAIM. Complete back. Slot 1 complete. Back. Super Meet edit. OBS 32.1.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Audio editor menu. Desktop list. RAID 9 on 1 hub. VMware workstation. VMware workstation. Pin. Property pin.
I'll show it pain if it wants it.
Power on this. Preview. Level 1 Windows V1 on 14. Windows 2000 Professional. Windows 3. Windows XP. Windows 8. Windows 2000. Linux Mint. Windows NT 4.0 not select. Mac OS Builder. Windows.
Mess with Linux Mint.
Windows 2000. Linux Mint not select.
Alright.
Property page Linux Mint offer. Merc. Power on this virtual machine button. Pin.
Again, do you really want pain? Because I'll show you pain.
Exactly.
Finux Mid. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did you name it that, or did OCR just mess up?
OCR just fucked up. Jesus. Oh, now Orca decides to fucking load. You know what? Let's see if we can actually run a VM invert manager.
Driver manager additional and proprietary drivers push button.
Ah shit, do I even have? Oh shit, no I don't. I have that in Stormux, not in here. Well fine, I'll install it really quick.
Not found. Did you mean command Saju from Dev Saju?
Oh, for Christ's sake. You know exactly what sudo is unless I fucking typed it wrong.
You typed it wrong.
Damn it. apt install virt dash manager.
Sudo package word for and star. Sorry, try again.
Oh, fuck you. It ain't my fault that I can't type.
Reading package lists.
There.
Done. Building dependency tree, 0%. Building dependency tree, done. Reading state information, done. The following additional packages will be installed. libs mymachines libasinfo 1.00 libasinfo L10 and libfod of 3.00 libfod of 3.0 common libmum 1 libmum of 1 librados 2 lib 1 libmum 1 t6.
Yeah, okay, shut up.
0% working. Connecting to archive.ubuntu.com. Get 1 http://archive.ubuntu.com/ubuntu noble updates /main am64 libxml 2 am64 2.9.14 plus dfsg 1.3 ubuntu 3.7764 kb 0% 1 libxml 20b/764 kb 0% 246 kb/764 kb 32% 2% working. Get 4 http://archive.ubuntu.com/ubuntu noble/universe am64 lib 1.00 am64 1.3.11 build 267.1 kb. Get 5 http://archive.ubuntu.com/ubuntu noble/universe am64 lib vnc 2.00 am64 1.3.11 build 228.9 kb. Get 6 http://archive.ubuntu.com/ubuntu noble/universe am64 gur 1.2 GTKVN 0.0 am64 1.3.11 build 212.1 kb. Get 7 http://archive.ubuntu.com/ubuntu noble/universe am64 spice client glibus spag helper
Oh, Jesus, the spice client. The spice client that sucks on slow ass internet.
ubuntu noble/main am64 libkcar 0 am64 1 2.8.03 build 436.5 kb. Get 9 http://archive.ubuntu.com/ubuntu noble/universe am64 libfod of 3.0 common all 3.08 build 314.9 kb 4% working. Get 8 http://archive.ubuntu.com.
Shut up. Oh, wait.
Processing triggers for shared mime info. 2.44.
Shared mime info?
Processing triggers standard mint. Dollar.
What is this, fucking Mr. Mime from goddamn...
Art. 4. Desktop. Icon view.
Alright, now...
Desktop. Text. Virtual machine manager. Manage virtual machines. Push button.
Now I actually need to grab the cow2 file that I'm going to use. Because I do not feel like waiting 13 hours for Nash's big-ass Windows XP.cow2 file to download in that VM.
USB device detected. I'm not wearing will like. Remember my. OK button. Linux Mint VMware Workstation. Pin.
This cable does not like me.
USB device detected. I'm not wearing will like connecting USB 01. Remember my touch. OK. Linux Mint VMware Workstation. Pin. Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 on 107. Runtime app flag. Selection removed.
Oops.
Caps lock off.
Why the fuck is my caps lock on to begin with?
Ah.
And not OP. Download File Explorer. Item new list. Download tab selected 1 on 1. Today routing expanded. SP16.io not selected 1 on 969.
Where's...
Windows 98 2 on 9. Windows 2. Windows X. Yesterday routing expanded. Windows 95 7 on. Last. Menu 9. Menu. Last month routing expanded. Windows XP build. Windows 9. Windows 7. Windows 10. Why I don't recommend. What's up? What too much? What's up? What? What's up? What's up? We free. What's new? What's up? Windows 95 500. Windows 2000. Windows Me. Windows Week. Windows Winford. Windows Week. Earlier this year routing expanded. Menu 9 time. We 31. Windows X. Win 31, Win 10 22, Win Upper Dot, Windows XP Professional SP2, Win 70, Win 7 Dot, Windows 2000, WOI Premium, Win Dot Webset, We 5.0, Windows XP 07 Hub, Win 95, Win 98, a long time ago routing expanded, Win 351 Win, What's New .exe 7 Hub, Windows 98.exe, Windows XP Professional, Windows 8000, Win 11 WOI Client Set, Win 70, Win 11 WS3000, Win 98, Win 98, Win 300, Windows XP, today routing expanded, Windows 98.
Are you shitting me?
Windows 2, Windows X, yesterday routing expanded, Windows 9, last week, menu 98.0, menu 9, last month, Windows 95 dot, Windows 7 dot, Windows 10. Why I don't reckon, what's on my list, what's new noise, what's on my top, what's around me, who's calling it, what on the dot, what's on my, Windows on the mobile, what's new in voice over set, what's on my iPhone app, what's on my iPhone app, we free in the volume, what's new right now, what's on my iPhone app, Windows right along, Win Upper Flat 60, Win Upper Flat, Win Upper Set, Windows 95, Windows 2, Windows Me 1, Win Era Weaker, Win Era Weaker, Win Upper Set, Win 31, Win Era Weaker, earlier this year routing expanded, menu 9 time up, we 5.0 full dot, we 31.io6 up, Windows XP full dot, Win 31 wins, Win 10 20, Win Upper dot.
Don't tell me my WinXP is nuked.
Windows XP Professional SP2, Windows 70, Win 7.2, Windows 2000 Professional.exe 7, the top dot, at release dot, with Android X, talking dot, me, Americ, me, Myonoise Farm.exe, Myonoise Farm, IBM Myon, L30.e, NVDA, Red dot, TT, Supernet, Am.exe, Audacity, PC.com, Min0, WO, Turnup. T-End, All 3, PSA Frog, P-Soft 6, N.N. Mid.web, Min-Letter, Starlet, Scramble, Unconfirmed, Spotted, JFW 3.0 feature, JFW, Razor Synapse, M61, Talking.Bat with, Chris on the Swid, Super Neo, he may download it from Tyler Jr., US English, DEC top alpha. Last day action. Not salmon. Local salmon. Special upgrade. Refine point. Windows XP. Redpath salmon. ETI eloquent. Microsoft Windows 98 first edition. Redpath 3. Super Wii. Microsoft. John 3 point. X86. Gold name me. Download salmon. Eloquent for Saki. John 7 point. Merc Lunar Lab. Infama 3. ETI eloquent. Swamp size. The cable flip. TTS pack. Me British. Me Unit. IBM Iron. Red Pillows. PC. Win 95. Scramble win. Acid in me. Win 90. Mapid emulate. NUS. Keybo. A long time ago root expanded. A long time ago. NOS Keybo Plus. NOS Mac. NOS Mac. Old Sans. Visual C. Win 300. What do not. Top insect. US not. Min dot in. Unit and. Ram dot. NL2. NL1. LD. NRES. Into dot EX. Gen. Plot dot. CAP man dot EXE. Pass dot. Min dot E. And 1. And Windows. And Windows X. Windows 9. Macintosh. Windows XP Professional X60. A root expanded. Windows 98. Last month root expanded. Basic top. BT reset. Go for BTX. Beautiful top. Rail light top. Go share it. Go send. Go send sincerity and time F9989WPT. Miliki over UWN. How can I do antique class 7JC? Both sound with miniature in UNCQBW CERN 90 and NKB209. Railroad touch description and 4DX. Battle of the assistants. Battle of the sound with.
I'm back, but I was mainly playing BeatStar.
Yeah.
Basic listen drop element. Item new list. Last month root
I have
expanded.
not, and
Basic time.
someone has been not getting her coffee yet. You
Earlier
think
this year.
she should do that right now?
Localizer noises.
I mean, you probably should at some point.
Last month
Could
root
you
expanded.
imagine
Basic
if there
top.
was an obsession character named Coffee? It was like, Coffee, Coffee, needs more coffee.
Oh god.
Last month root expanded. Battle of the assist.
That
Item
would
new
be
list.
me
Last month root
right
expanded.
now.
Battle of the sound waves. Basic listen drop.
Coffee,
Very nice
coffee.
of it.
Needs more coffee.
Item new list. Last month root expanded. Basic time. Earlier this year root expanded.
What?
Download 13.
Which voice out of the true voices do you think would be the coffee one?
I don't know.
Last month root expanded. Basic talking cat. Item new list.
Joshua said Joshua at Crispy Braille.
Joshua at Crispy, you got.
I'm
That
making
is all.
Starbucks VM that.
What's that?
This is all Rich. This is all Rich Yamamoto's fault.
I renamed my Starbucks VM that, so that's what my terminal says.
Wait, did you set that as your host name in the installer, or did you literally call your VM?
No, I originally had the host name set to, I think I set it to Arch, but then I renamed it to that.
How do you rename your host name?
You go... Well, you gotta open up a
Rich
terminal,
Yamamoto, this is all
go
your fault.
to do sudo nano, and I think it's /etc/host name.
Item new list. Last month root
Rich
expanded. Basic timer
Yamamoto, this is all
hydraulic.
your fault, dude.
Beautiful talking timer left. Beautiful talking code left and internal animators. Royal Caribbean. Earlier this year root expanded. Battle mode 13 time set. In the letter 2 point.
Where's my...
I'm not talking about Rich W. Beardsley, that's another person.
That's another dude.
Item new list. Last month root expanded. Basic top. Item new list. Last month root expanded. Battle of the assistants. Item new list. Last month root expanded. Battle of the sound links. Post sound link mini Roman 2BS sound link micro LS and 6 F 3.NKB 370.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have deleted the zip file.
OBS 30. Desktop list.
Oh, fine. I guess I have to go and re-download Nash's system disks for XP and shit, which is gonna take a while because my shitty internet.
Index on slash download slash main menu. Index on slash E. HTTP slash unselected. Welcome to Nash D Nash Central .org selected. Welcome to Nash Central main landmark.
What?
Oh, the way it emphasized that.
What are you using?
TG Speechbox.
Alright, someone needs to go get her coffee. Need more coffee. Coffee.
Also, whose one core was I just hearing there?
Mine.
Oh, I didn't know you used one core.
Sometimes I do.
Navigation landmark list my name passion document is recreation moment heading.
Oh, wait.
Preparing for college list my
But yeah, someone needs to go get her coffee.
Onward flow not in lead time also my accessibility project sample of VMLab.
Samples of VMLab, get your ass over here.
Get over here!
Technology and culture / ISP to hub college interest command computer
Which of us do you think is better for this? Get over here!
I don't know. I don't know.
I think yours is better.
Accessible Windows
Get over here!
Do you think I should re-download the Windows 2000 one too, or should I not torture this thing?
I don't care.
Accessible Windows 2000 link heading level 3.
You know what?
That's a Windows 2000 VM?
Yes, there's a Windows 2000 VM, but it doesn't work in Virt Manager because there's no sound. Because apparently not Windows Virt Manager. Apparently Virt Manager doesn't support Windows 2000 anymore.
Well, does it work in VMware or no?
No, because VMware doesn't support Cal2 files. So unless you feel like going to the command prompt and converting it to a goddamn VMDK, which I don't know how to do, I don't remember the command for that, then you're fucked.
Oh, then screw that idea then.
Well, I guess you could try running it in VirtualBox, but you'd have to install the fucking guest editions.
No. I'm not messing with VirtualBox. I've already tried that. It's not accessible and it's horrible. So
VirtualBox is a piece of crap.
Yeah, nah. I'd go with 86 bucks if I were you. I don't know where to get that though.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to go get a drink too because my mouth is slowly rotting over here.
Yeah, go get your Mountain Dew, like I know you will. We all know it. You're a big Mountain Dew fan.
Yes, I'm a Mountain Dew addict and I'm willing to admit it.
Computer security and computer technology and click to download the system disks which you can use to run these locally on your own hardware visited link.
Yes, I need to download the Fistum discs again.
Index/project/VNSRC. Heading level 1 index/project/VNSRC.
What are you using now, DeckTalk? Or is that still TG Speechbox?
That's still Speechbox.
No next button.
Oh.
No previous link. No on column 2 name link. Column time description link.
I would use TG Speechbox, but it's a little bit It's a little too nasally.
Row 4.q how to link. Row timer a.q. Row 6.q. Row 7 GTA2.q how to link.
Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to go get
Row 8 how to link.
Yeah.
Row 9 malware.q how to link. Row 10 music.q how to Row 9 malware.q how to.
Oh, there's a malware via. Oh. You know what?
It's called Booby Board. It's called Boob Board.
You know what? I think.
YouTube, don't you dare try to get us flat.
Ugh. You know what? I think I'm just gonna download this Windows.
It's a permanent freaking snapshot. So even if you were to mems that thing, guess what? It won't actually affect it because it's just.
You know what? I'm gonna try and download that and run that in fucking Virt Manager on Linux Mint, even though it's gonna be very slow because I don't have the ability to use Intel VTX in my VMs because virtualization-based security is a douchebag and I don't know how to go into firmware and disable that, and I don't feel like dinking around with HP tech support, which refuses to help you if your warranty is God knows how old. Like, why is simply giving me assistance to enable shit or disable shit in the firmware, why does my warranty even matter for that?
Exactly.
Like, you call them up and you ask them one simple question, let alone even what graphics card your system can support, and they're like, your warranty is very old, sir. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of my face. We're gonna download this goddamn... And if I absolutely need virtual or VTX to run that, then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get an external SSD and boot Linux off of that, and then I'll just run it on this machine.
Could you imagine a Scottish accent to the TG speech box?
Oh!
Row 10 music.info, row 11 table.info, row 12 play.info, row 13 set disclipper.info to win, row 14 set fs.info, row 15 set ATO, row 16 set hot. Row 17 matter.info to win, row 18 min2k.info to win.
Alright, let's grab Windows 2000. And Windows XP, obviously. Oh yeah, we'll grab Windows... Well, I found that you can't get Windows or sound for Windows 7 in there. Or at least without VTX, because I ran this on my old machine, which used to have Linux Mint, and I could not hear shit from there.
Ew. Anyways, I need to get coffee.
Okay, well.
I'll be right back.
Open reactions menu. Welcome. Learn more at which also at Joshua 476. Hi. Add emotes. Chat message. Show latest message. Show latest messages. Button. Show latest messages.
Row 20 min.info. Row 19 min7.info to win. Download document. Search download history edit lag.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go and...
Clickable clear all button.
Button.
Why do I have VMware Workstation 17 player installed?
Because you're a fat bag and you need to upgrade?
I have VMware Workstation Pro and VMware Workstation 17 player.
Ew.
Ew.
Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a damn Mountain Dew.
Button clear all. Table with 20 rows and 9 columns. Clickable head 11 to fit. Row 1 column 1 min 2k.info 2. Column 2 from HTTP.
Shut up!
Chat message input. Chat. Ellipsis. Text field.
Download main region. Download main region.
Joshua has left the channel.
Download main region.
I am back.
Download main region. Scroll on Valentine Party. Download link button. Click on clear on button. Click on search download. Heading level 1 download. Click on search. Click on table link 20 on that. Scroll on column 1 link 2k.q. Column 2 from it. Column 3 527 KB slash S367 MB on 15.0 GB. 8 hours left.
It's gonna be a while.
Download main region. Manage plan. Unselected. Hash central dot button C. Hash central dot button dot org selected. Welcome to hash set. Navigation recreation heading level 1. No next heading. Accessible daily project visited list of assistance preparing for college by GitHub per hour by accessible click here to call me Naomi work on about me link sample on VNLab secure you. VNLab demo visited list. Index on slash project slash VNSRC. Column time description. Row timer. Row 9 malware.q. How to link. Row 10 music.q. Row 11 pin on. Row 12 play.q. Row 13 set. Row 15 set. Row 20 links.q. Index on slash. Row 20 links.q. How to. Dash central. Index on slash project. Index on slash project slash VN. Index on slash Index on slash project slash VNSRC main region. VNLab demo document. Visited link. Introduction to music slash NUS 100. Welcome to Dash Central. Onward Cloud Lobby. Documentation I have written heading level 1. Recreation heading level 1. List of assistance and preparing for my GitHub. Onward Cloud. My accessibility project visited link. My list accessible daily project visited link. Plus. In download and server information. Mainland in server.
Excuse me.
Sound RTS link heading level 2. Audio clip link heading. The rotor is no next heading. Audit sound playlist higher accessibility kit link heading level. Sound RTS clip in server heading level 1. No previous heading. Heading level 2 link playlist higher accessibility kit. Heading level 1 in server. Heading this is a collection of mods which makes the mainstream hard collecting roguelike playlist higher. Accessible to 9 players if you have purchased the game on GOG or platforms other than Steam. Collecting these mods can prove to be a pain since Steam is not the most friendly application to screen reader and requires a load of workarounds to simply gain access to something you have. Already purchased. This collection of mods tested with the 2020-12-13 build from DOD contains the following. List with 2 items bullet 2 profiles for modus fire default. Incorporated base mod and tailor fire as well as text. Incorporated communication mod and text fire. Bulletin installation script for Windows. Out of list both profiles include the achievement enabler mod which restores the ability to gain achievements. And may allow unlocking characters to install copy content of root into or tailor fire. Installation directory to add the profile on Windows run setup.cmd to start the game run. NPS.cmd if using textless fire run RTS.exe the readless fire program after running NPS. This site runs a few audio game servers. The info for each is below. Heading level 2 link out.ts. Audio snake link heading. The rotor AI. Upload next heading. In download and server information main region. Audio snake link heading level 2. Also, an audio snake server is available to connect from any snake world compatible client. Including the one in this package, activate the console audio snake link heading level 2. Sound.ts link heading. This package contains several Sound.ts mods. Sound.ts Scalar fire accessibility kit link. This is a collection of mods which make the mainstream pod select. Sound audio, the rotor AI, FireNum. Also, an RTR server is available with the following settings. Server address, nashcentral.button.org.
Okay, so I guess I didn't download The Road to Rage for nothing. Assuming anyone goes up on his server anymore.
Select ODTIL. Game downloads and server information. Brave menu. Game download. Welcome to addressing com selected. Central.ducknews.org. Welcome to no next heading. No next accessible gaming list of prepare my GitHub onward cloud login my accessibility projects visited link alt plus samples of VMLab secure universally accessible my accessibility Nash sent multi-platform Android emulator accessible Apple II emulator. First and foremost, let's get the boring legal stuff out of the way. Don't worry, no blood signatures, firstborn or eldritch sacrifices are required. Heading level 1, Nash Central / onward mobility accessibility projects. Brave region. Accessible Apple II emulator for Windows link heading level 2. This package, depending on and including a built-in copy of link MAME, emulates an Apple IIe computer with an Echo 2 Plus speech board. It includes several disks containing software of the period with speech support such as a Talking DOS 3.3 system disk, talking educational programs of the period, such as Space Invaders and a typing game that used the Echo as a means of communicating directional information. The Bex Braille Edit Express multimedia word processor and the Link Human Adventure link system with speech support and several hundred adventures classified by name and number to use. Run Apple II.bat. Browse for a bootable disk and if required or desired to switch disks, run switchdisk.bat to select another disk file. Heading level 2 link multi-platform Android emulator. Windows BCD bootloader is single letter menu switcher for Windows link heading level 2. This program allows you to switch to, close, and kill any open, including hidden menu using a NAS standard list box. This program allows you to switch to, close, and kill any open, including hidden menu using a standard list box, which allows single letter navigation. The shortcut keys are the following. List with 2 items, bullet open menu switcher, Ctrl-Alt-W. Bullet exit and unload from memory, Ctrl-Alt-Q. Out of list link as always with all of my projects. Here's the source code. Mass iOS device restore utility link head. The script uses the Device Restore program from link libmobile to erase and restore Apple iOS devices. Simply run the script and place the device or group of devices in DFU mode. On Arch-based distributions with the Genux repo, the Device Restore will be installed automatically. All other Nash distributions with the Genux repo, the Device Restore will be installed automatically. All other functionality is not Arch-specific. Heading level 2 link mouse position save and recall utility for Windows. This utility can save and later automatically move your cursor to up to 10 mouse positions at any
Point to use. Move your cursor to any given position on your display, then press Alt-Shift-1 through 0 to save that position. Later press Ctrl-Alt-1 through 0 to move to that position from anywhere. The syntax of a stored position definition file is X followed by Y separated by a new line. The stored positions are saved in files starting with M and ending with the hotkey that trigger line. The stored positions are saved in files starting with M and ending with the hotkey that triggered them write function. Link the source can be found here. Heading Level 2 link accessible Windows 95. This package contains the following. List with 2 items. Bulletin emulation of a Windows 95 Pentium 3 PC with 480 MB RAM emulated through the link DOSBox X emulator. Bullet JAWS 3.31, MenuWise 5.0, and HAL 5.11 screen readers. Out of list link the same configuration with Windows 98 and 512 MB RAM can be found here. Heading Level 2 link VirtualBox USB VM installer. This script will allow you to create a link VirtualBox VM from an OS which ships as a USB flash drive. Image such as Genix or Chrome OS Flex. Data such as the VM name, cores, RAM, path to ISO/RAW. Image, maximum disk size, and other information needed to bootstrap the VM will be prompted for when running the script, after which the VM will be launched. Link A version for Linux can be found here. Heading Level 2 link Android App Suite, shell-based app backup and restore program for rooted devices. Nash Central / This program is used to backup and restore third-party apps and data on rooted Android devices. 2. Use. Place the file in an executable location such as /data/local/tmp. The behavior is determined by the file name. List with 2 items. Bullet backup backs up all third-party apps and data to /guard/apps. Bullet restore restores /guard/apps files. Uses split installer to install split apps. Restores app data external app data i.e data under /guard/android/data/comma gets effective of newly installed app and restores owner and Linux contexts. Out of list heading Level 2 link blind shell ADB enabler. Nash Central. This file enables ADB the blind shell series of modified Android phones. Since these devices, as of now, ship with a root shell available in the service menu, this root access is leveraged to enable admin the main system, allowing full customization and shell access. To use, do the following. List with 4 items. Bullet of admin enabled and configured on your host. Bullet power off the device. Bullet hold volume up and /, above 3 to enter service mode. Bullet run the above file. Out of list notes. List with 2 items. Bullet this file will perform a factory reset, erasing all data. Bullet root access is available to any connected device through AD, which constitutes a major security Nash Central risk if the device is left unattended. Out of list heading Level 2 link Windows 95, 98, 2000, and /or XP VMS for Android. This project relies on Link Termux, which hosts a local copy of the Link QEMU hypervisor controlled through the Link app to run an accessible version of either Windows 2000 or XP directly on an Android device. With a keyboard connected, you can experience the fascinating pre-internet world of computing, play classic accessible games, and run old software. The installers are named Super Mecha Boom Boom Installer.bat and can run on any platform supported by the Link Android Debug Bridge. Heading Level 2 link Camera converts video from a capture device or camera to readable text. This program allows you to perform optical character recognition, OCR P1 right parenthesis on a video for Linux device, such as a capture card or webcam. The only argument is the full path of the device to be used as input. Software requirements. List with 4 items. Bullet FBEG for video input and decoding. Nash Central. Bullet Tesseract, which performs the OCR. Bullet SOX for audible status indication. Bullet Diff, part of the diffutils package included with most Linux distributions to monitor text. Changes. Out of list hardware requirements. List with one item bullet A device to be used as input, such as an inexpensive HDMI capture card. Out of list usage. After providing the path of the V4L device, a low tone will be constantly emitted from the default playback device when no text is detected. If new or changed text is detected, a high tone will be played, after which the screen will be cleared and the new text will be displayed. Running. Number to use the first video input device. /camera/
Joshua has joined the channel.
Welcome back.
Number to prompt for the device.
Yo.
/camera. Use cases. List with 2 items. Bullet allows blind and visually impaired technicians to read fundamentally inaccessible computer screens, such as the BIOS/UEFI setup utilities, including boot menus. Bullet provides non-visual access to any equipment with an HDMI port. Out of list heading level 2 link accessible portable DOS simulator. This package using link name, provides a simulation of the following. List with 5 items. Bullet A PC with a 25 MHz 486, 64 MB RAM running MS-DOS 6.2.
DOS?
Out list with 5 items. Bullet A PC with a 25 MHz 486, 64 MB RAM running MS-DOS 6.22. Bullet Sound Blaster 16 sound card. Bullet Dectic PCISA speech synthesizer board. Bullet ASAP and JAWS for DOS screen readers pre-configured to speak through the Dectic PC. Bullet library of accessible games and other DOS software. Out of list, this allows a 1990s era accessible PC to be simulated cross-platform on anything that can run MAME. To run PC.bat. Heading level 2 link Chrome OS Flex downloader. This script will parse the Chrome OS build description file, list available builds, and allow you to download a build of your choice ready to be written to a flash drive or other media. Heading level 2 link Soxcom. Use SOX as a network transparent intercom.
Why can't I just keep my socks on my feet? Why do I have to... No.
The script for both Unix-like systems and Windows allows you to use the link SOX audio management program as an intercom, remote recorder, and sound player. Nash Central. Heading level 2 link Python file downloader and verifier. The set of functions downloads and verifies files against a given checksum. Docs trees are included. Heading level 2 link Genux ISO downloader and verifier. The small Python script downloads and verifies the checksum for Genux, a universally accessible, secure, customizable Linux distribution. Heading level 2 link SharePlay AirPlay server for Windows. This is a build of the link SharePlay program which provides AirPlay streaming support for both Windows and Linux. Run service.x once per machine to install Bonjour services. Then run build/us/bin/shareplay.x to start the SharePlay server. While the server is running, your build's computer will act as an AirPlay speaker. Run build/us/bin/shareplay.x-h for usage instructions. Link click here to review the build script. Heading level 2 link accessible appliance install guides. Shows how to install various appliance operating systems. Heading level 2 link Python Android media controller. The script will use the add command line tool to send media control commands to an Android device. To use, add must be located somewhere in $path. It takes one of the following positional arguments. List with 3 items. Bullet P to send media play pause. Bullet R to send media rewind. Bullet F to send media fast forward. Out of list with 3 items. Bullet F to send media fast forward. Out of list if ran with no arguments. The missing command will be read using an input statement. If planning to use over the network, you must manually run add connect lessip grader. Heading level 2 link Genux Christini images for Chrome OS. These images provide a Genux user space for Chrome OS. Thanks to link Crow's container guest tools, Linux. Apps will show up in the Chrome OS launcher. To install, select a desktop from the list. Download the image. Select it from the Files app and select Restore. Linux applications will read using Orca, the Linux native screen reader. These images support direct integration with most of my projects listed on this page, such as the Wine Installer, VM Script, Kodi Accessibility Installer, among others. Link to build your own images. You can use this script as a starting point. Heading Level 2 Link Kodi Screen Reader Automatic Installer. This script for Windows will install the Link Kodi Media Center, along with the Link Kodi Screen Reader, allowing eyes-free access to the Kodi Media Center platform. The script will do the following. List with 6 items, bullet check for and install both the Link SQLite 3D VMs, along with Link Git for Windows tools which are needed. Mash Central to configure accessibility for Kodi. Bullet check if the Kodi Media Center program is available in the default location. If it is not, it will be downloaded and installed on both Windows and Mac OS X. Bullet create the default structure for Kodi to detect and install add-ins. Bullet install and configure the screen reader. Bullet run Kodi to populate the initial user profile. Bullet set all add-ins to enabled state. Out of list link a Mac OS X and Linux version of this script can be found here. Heading Level 2 Link Audio Feedback add-in for Windows Boot Manager. The script executed under Linux will override Windows Boot Manager with GNU Grub. This provides audio feedback and control over the following events before Windows loads. List out of list with 3 items. Bullet audio confirmation, using tones of firmware boot mode, either legacy CSM/BIOS or UEFI. Particularly useful for visually impaired technicians to determine the proper type of boot media. In situations where the operating system will not load. Bullet customizable tone before loading the boot manager. Bullet the ability to inject custom ACP tables. Out of list after installation, the configuration file which chain loads Windows Boot Manager will be located at C bootgrub.cfg. For UEFI systems, the original default loader application will be placed in the stat/efi/boot/boot64.efi.org. Mash Central /onward mobility accessibility projects. Brave region. Heading Level 2 Link Accessible Android Installer. The script executed under sudo will install and set up the Link Android container for Android apps. The script will modify the project's images to allow for native translation of ARM/ARM64. Instructions executed by apps to x86/x86-64 equivalents. The script will also install the TalkBack screen reader SBTT's engine and support for Google services such as the Play Store. Heading Level 2 Link Contact. OBs 30. Let's have some fun. YouTube link. New US. OK button. Linux Mint. VMware Workstation. YouTube link. Mash Central's the simple program will heading Level 2 Link Contact V card to QR code.
Welcome back.
The simple program will prompt for contact information and out.
Coffee and so we had spaghetti 2 days ago, and I'm kind of considering finishing it. I'm considering kind of finishing it because, I'm doubtful that anyone is going to want it besides me. And if there's still a bit left,
Mash Central.
There always seems to be at least one container left, or one. There seems to be a bit left.
A simple program. Image and raw content of entered text as well as a following information list out of list heading level 2 link BGT serialized dictionary to plain text converter. This program can convert serialized BGT dictionary files to and from plain text formats, allowing them to be read and written in standard programs such as text editors. This is a command line program. If ran with no arguments, a usage message will be displayed. Floats link headers furthest head link the source can be headers Z heading level 2 link CSV to JSON converter. This ZSH shell script can be used to convert a CSV file into JSON. The field names must be the first line. Also, quotes will be deleted from values. Heading level 2 link virtual number pad for Windows. This program emulates a numpad. The mapping static for now consists of the following. List with 2 items, bullet digits 09. Bullet other keys NUMLOCK left parenthesis 0 MINUS left parenthesis dash add back quote P1 left parenthesis equals right parenthesis multiply back quote P1 left parenthesis right parenthesis divide back quote P1 left parenthesis right parenthesis DOT left parenthesis M and DNTR left parenthesis. Out of list activate any of these keys while the program is running by holding down Control and pressing one of the above keys. Quit with Control Q. Link the source can be found heading level 2 link quick and dirty but small MAC address generator. This program will generate MAC addresses based on the CRC32 checksum of entered data. Data can Nash sent either be entered as the first command line argument or if enter either be entered as the first command line argument or if missing will be requested. Interactively, the generated MAC addresses probably violate every possible rule set out by the IEE, but on the upside, they are unique based on whatever data was supplied, so they can be used. For example, to uniquely identify traffic coming from VMS with a given name, among other uses. Heading level 2 link automatic Genix and Android VM creator. Variant voice American 8. Voice British for heading level 2. For example, to uniquely identify traffic coming from VMS.
What's wrong with the British voice?
It sounds horrible.
Nash Central Voice American 8.
Fine.
Heading level 2 link automatic Genix and Android VM creator.
I mean, we could always switch to that.
For example, heading level smiling automatic Linux on Android VM creator. This script will allow you to automatically install Linux for Android. It uses Lily KVM. Link script, along with disks file in order to create and to to all disk content.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Voice American English.
Mackenzie has left the channel.
Central.
I barely understood a word that thing said.
I understood most of it.
Instructions. Modded instructions. The progress of the install as well as bootloader prompts for the Genix ISO can be monitored.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
Select synthesizer dialog. Sam.
Which would you rather use, Sam or the Echo Speech Synthesizer?
What is Echo Speech Synthesizer again?
It's the thing that the Apple II used to have.
I guess the Echo just doesn't talk about it is.
Select synthesizer dialog.
Nash Central / instructions. Monitored using Kimu's serial console facility. If the supplied ISO does not exist, the script will automatically download the latest Genix ISO, as well as the latest copy of the VM script. The syntax is as follows. /new Genix VM optional path to unattend. If a path to a valid unattend is supplied, Nash Central /
What?
Isn't that Evan?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I said hi, Evan.
Oh.
Including user details, will be copied as is. If the path exists relative to the ISO route, the
You know, I used to use Evan Compact on my iPhone from time to time.
I'm using
Unattended,
Compact right now.
Oh, Lee Compact. Oh.
unattended will be copied from the ISO instead, for historical reasons. If invalid or no settings are supplied, an Android 8, create supplied, an Android 8, 1, 0 VM with 2 cores, 2048 megabytes of RAM, and a disk size of 256 G will be.
Fuck that. You can't run Android on 2 gigs of RAM.
Nash Central / on.
You can't run shit on that anymore.
Created. Heading level 2 link from Zandbag, QEMU internal networking made easy.
VM sandbag.
This script will automatically set up one or more VDE switches, connect them to a created tab. Interface, set up firewall policies to disallow traffic to the host except for DHCP and the outside world, and allow VMIS to only talk to each other, great for malware analysis, or simply screw it. Around in a safe and secure environment, this script only supports 2 commands as of now, start and stop. Upon a start, a new IP range and tap interface is allocated. Interfaces are started and stopped in a Philo configuration. .e start.
Wait, a Philo configuration?
And stopped in a Philo configuration. .e start. Tap 0 is allocated. Start again. Tap 1 allocated and so. Nash Central / on. Stop. Tap 1 is removed. Stop again. Tap 0 is removed, etc. By default, users need to be members of the network group to make use of the created interfaces, while Mask is used as a DHCP server. VMIS are required to have unique link level addresses, which must be set up manually. Heading level 2 link raw recruit, download and extract INF format drivers for Apple hardware, without the need for heading level 2 link bootcamp. Raw recruit allows you to, with the help of Link Brigadier, which is obtained automatically if needed, to extract Windows drivers required for full functionality of Apple hardware on the Windows platform. Since the drivers are unpacked automatically, imaging of Apple hardware using Windows tools such as DISM can be effortlessly automated without having subpar functionality during setup, such as audio and network, which is especially important from an accessibility standpoint. Eliminating the need for external hardware if the drivers are slipstreamed into an image ahead of time. Raw Recruit requires the following software. List with 4 items bullet Git to download Brigadier, which in turn downloads the Bootcamp support installer for a Mac model of your choosing.
Yeah, except you can't
Nash
run that
Central /
crap on ARM anymore because Apple was stupid.
Bullet Python 2 needed to run Brigadier. Bullet Page 7 zip needed to extract the ZAR payload. Bullet DMG2 IMG needed to convert the Apple specific DMG file into a format that can be extracted without root writes. Out of list heading level 2 link automatic Windows install disk / flash drive creator. This script, given a Windows ISO containing an install.wim, can extract a given image index. Add.
Well, how in the hell am I supposed to know if it has an install.wim? God damn it!
Drivers for a given system, and essentially re-implement Microsoft setup.exe using a created batch file. To run, create a directory called drivers, place system-specific drivers in INF/size format. Nash Central / anywhere under this tree, select a disk index on the target system which will be wiped, and run. /winmaker /path /to /windows.iso /path /to /output.iso disk image index, replacing.
Cancel. Sign into YouTube on Lindsay's Fire Team 65%. Sign into YouTube. Sign in on your chosen account. Data Young continuous business. Cancel.
I don't want to sign in to a TV on YouTube. Get out of there.
Cancel. 108.
God damn.
Cancel. Cancel. Business. Button. Video player. Button.
The hell out of here with that.
/path /to /windows.iso with a retail or other Windows ISO containing an install.wim, BCD, and bootnger, as well as its supporting files, /path /to /output.iso with a generated output, disk with a disk, Nash Central / identified by disk part, usually 0, an image index with the index of the Windows edition to install. From the install.wim in the ISO several outputs are produced. List with 3 items 1, a subset of the install.wim containing only the source edition, saved in the current directory. For future use, since it takes quite a while to generate. 2. A legacy/CSM bootable ISO. 3. The output with .img appended for writing to a flash drive, which is directly UEFI bootable. Out of list. If all requirements are satisfied, one can install a fresh copy of Windows on a machine with enough physical memory to hold the boot.wimp. The requirements for this script are the following. List with 5 items: Bullet UDisks, Bullet ZSH, Bullet Util Linux, Bullet Tools, Bullet Wimlib. Out of list heading level 2 Link SpeakN build for Android. This is a recent build of the Link SpeakN text-to-speech engine for Android, which contains more recent variants and voice data. The following changes have been made. List with 3 items. Bullet supports Android Direct Boot Facility, providing speech before the first unlock of a device. Bullet provides the variants found in Genix and the Access Stick and VDA. Bullet requires Android 7.1 or higher. Out of list link. The patches that provide this additional functionality can be found here. Heading level 2 Link Automatic IceCast Mount Point Monitor. This script, given the status page of an IceCast instance and the desired mount point, will echo the Nash Central current and peak listener counts to your terminal every time they change. Each count is tracked separately. Heading level 2 Link Windows Defender Exclusion Helper script. This script, run as administrator, will allow you to exclude a file or folder from Windows Defender by simply opening the Files context menu and selecting Exclude from Windows Defender. This script only needs to be run once per machine. If the script is shown instead of being run, open the context menu on the link and select Save Link As. Heading level 2 Link Android Storage Maker for rooted devices. Heading level 2 Link Android Storage Maker. Using this script inside Termux, a local image file, either an ISO or sparse image, can be exposed over the device's USB interface. This device can be manipulated like a standard CD-ROM or flash drive, partitioned, booted from, etc. The syntax is as follows. Nash sudo drive sudo storage func the list with 3 items bullet this list with 3 out of list heading level 2 Link USB rubber duck hit injector for Raspberry Pi Zero. This set of scripts, extracted on top of an Arch Linux ARM installation for ARM6H, can turn a Raspberry Pi 0/0W into a USB rubber ducky using its OTG connector for power and data.
USB rubber ducky, okay.
Implementation instructions are provided with the package. Heading level 2 Link Talking Clock, in 8 lines of code. This program is exactly what it says on the tin, a talking clock. The first and only accepted parameter is how many minutes between announcements. If no parameter is given, the default behavior is to announce the time every 15 minutes. For example, to announce the time every hour, run clock 60. Side note, since Windows programs come in tins?
Yep.
Heading level 2 Link Recorder Daemon for Pipewire. Recorder Daemon, or RAG, uses Pipewire's virtual device support to create virtual recording devices that applications can use to listen to audio. It runs in the background, monitoring headphone plug and unplug events. If headphones are connected, the default recording device is set to a virtual device, suggesting to newly started applications that they should record using that device rather than a real recording device such as a connected microphone. This allows the audio output from applications such as media players, virtual machines, etc. to be moved using PACL to the virtual devices, allowing the audio of these applications to be streamed, recorded, broadcasted over the network or to file, etc., along with any audio from a connected microphone. If headphones are unplugged, the microphone's input will be disconnected, ensuring privacy for any newly started applications, as the default input for new applications will be the virtual device. While Recorder Daemon is running with connected headphones, your microphone's audio will be played back through your headphones, as well as any audio played through the virtual device. If headphones are not connected, audio played back through the virtual device will still be played. Link the previous version, compatible with Pulse Audio, can be found here. Heading level 2 Link Clip Trans File and Text Transfer. This utility for Windows 10 will allow you to transfer files and text to either a host on your LAN or the internet. Instructions and key commands are included in the program.
Since when the hell do people still have LANs?
Such as LAN probe to search for hosts are Windows specific. All functions can be performed using Auto Mailer for Gmail link heading level Shell script menu library link USB gadget manager for Linux link heading level 2.
Oh, that's
Android split package installer link heading level 2. VM Lab web-based VM creation and management kit link accessible Rockbox simulator talkback installer for Android custom ROMs link heading SAPI Cortana and OneCore voice enabler for Windows 10 visited link VM creation script for digital sign-in sheet for Windows link heading keyboard tutorial for Windows soundboard for broadcasters ebook and document reader YouTube music downloader and player large print and speaking Spill screen reader Genix installers and live images link heading level 2 Spill screen reader for Android link heading. This is a build of the Spill screen reader for Android. Spill was a popular and feature-filled screen reader in the days of Android 2.3 Gingerbread. Surprisingly, it is still being maintained and updated. This version is built from the source listed below. https:// heading level 2 link Genix installers and live images. Access stick launcher for Windows link heading level 2. This program, once placed onto a USB flash drive, can allow anyone to use any Windows computer that allows executing third-party code for free. This program presents a talking menu interface which lets you select speech using a pre-configured copy of the NVDA screen reader. Magnification of lets you select on-screen elements using the virtual magnifying glass magnification program, or a program that will convert a PDF file or a standard image file containing possibly unreadable text into a standard text file. All of these programs are contained in module files that get extracted on first use to the flash drive containing the main menu program. Please note, while downloading the modules, it is normal for the program to appear as if it is not responding. If Windows notifies you to close the program, please wait for the process to complete. Blank. Link if you're having issues with blank. Link if you're having issues with or don't want to use the launcher, you can download the individual modules. Link here. Heading level 2 link accessible Wine installer for Linux.
Since when could you install alcohol on Linux? No.
Android Wear TalkBack installer link heading level 2. No next heading. Access VM Android USB gadget shell script auto mailer for clip trend recorder talking US Androids Windows automatic iSCAT speak and build automatic Windows install disk / raw recruit automatic quicken vert CSV to BGT contact V card accessible Wadroid in audio feedback Kodi screen Genix Curse Python Android accessible appliances SharePlay Air Genix ISO Python Soxka Chromo access Camera Win blind Android apps virtual accessible Windows 90 mouse position mass IO single let Windows BCD multi-plat accessible Apple to no previous separator. First and foremost, let's get the boring legal stuff out of the way. Don't worry, no blood signatures, firstborn, or eldritch sacrifices are required. Heading level 1.
I wonder why that message is like
Karate Cop Kitchen.
Okay, yeah, I can't even play that game on this system.
Keyconfig.cfg 35 of 107. Kringle crash ksk.exe shortcut 59 of
.eggs, really?
Why do you have 137 icons?
Wait, 137? What?
Desktop list.
I swear that's what I heard.
Shortcut 59 of 107.
Oh, 107.
Most of it is Deck Talk Speak Windows.
DE Talk 4.163 of 107.
DE Talk.
DE Talk 4.264 of DE Talk 4.365 of 107. DE Talk 4.40 US English 66 of 107.
This is a demonstration of DeckTalk software text-to-speech technology. DeckTalk software comes with an easy-to-use digital application programming interface, as well as Microsoft Speech API, so you can make your applications speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry, Dennis,
Frank, Ursula,
Rita,
Wendy,
and I'm Kit.
DeckTalk software can play sound files, dial telephone numbers, or generate tones. DeckTalk software has over 1,400 letter-to-sound rules, as well as extensive text pre-processing, so it can properly speak monetary text. $1.25, times 12:31 p.m., dates January 1st, 1997, and phone numbers 800-297-4863. Feel free to type a personal message and have DeckTalk software speak it. Select the play button on the bottom right of this window, or highlight the text and click your right mouse button. To find out how to use our inline commands, such as changing voices, please open the command.txt file. If you would like to find out how to order DeckTalk software, please open the order.txt file.
You can't order it anymore because it ain't paid no more.
It's free.
Oh, you can't even... Oh, that's stupid.
File sub, help sub, systems, file sub, edit sub, edit menu, cut unavailable, undo, highlight, find, select all, demo, demo.n, edit multi-line, select blank, selection remove, blank, file, new, open, save as, close, load you, unload you, convert, exit, order.txt, demo.command.t, email.new, and open, save unavailable, s.
How the hell do you even...
Edit submenu, help submenu, system submenu space. File submenu alt plus, system, move, size, minimize, maximum, close, restore, move, size, at, system submenu space, file sub, edit submenu alt plus, edit, cut unavailable, copy, paste, delete, select all, find, highlighting, undo, highlighting, undo, cut unavailable, copy unavailable, paste, delete unavailable, select all, find, F, edit submenu alt plus, demo, demo.n, edit multi-line blank. File submenu, edit, select, find, highlighting, about speak, A. Undo, cut, find, highlighting, demo, demo.n, edit multi-line blank.
Oh, you bastard.
Blank. File, edit menu, highlight, find, select all, A. Find, highlighting checked, demo, demo.n, edit multi-line blank. File, help, edit sub, undo, select all, A. Demo, demo.n, edit multi-line selected. Context menu. undo, cut, copy, paste, delete, select, right to, show unit, right to left reading order, show, insert, open I'm, reconvert, undo, cut, copy, paste, cut, undo, reconversion unavailable, open I'm, oh, insert unit, show Unicode control, right to left reading order, select all unavailable, delete, paste, copy, cut, undo, reconvert, open I'm, oh, demo, demo.n, edit multi-line selected. Right click, OBS 321, 2 profile, untitled, scenes, untitled menu, grouping. OBS 64 menu, add source, OBS 32, demo, demo.n, edit multi-line selected.
Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. Are you?
Sure.
You want to quit JAWS? Quitting stops speech and unloads JAWS from memory. JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help press insert plus F1.
Problem is, they don't even let you clear the text that you input.
Ew.
Which is stupid. All fucking Speak Windows should let you do that, damn it. I mean, I believe 4.1 or 4.2 does that. It lets you backspace out the text that you put in there, but nah. Not this thing.
The demo dialog, the text in this file has changed. Do you wish to save the changes? Yes, no button, Alt plus, pressed, OBS 32. Desktop list, DE Talk 4.4167 of 107.
Come here.
Speak, edit multi-line blank. Blank, blank, blank.
I guess this one does that too.
Blank.
Maybe.
Blank. Blank, blank, blank. File sub, edit, system sub, edit sub menu, undo, cut, copy, paste, select all, speak, edit multi-line blank.
Oh, okay.
Unknown unavailable. Your battery is running low. Speak.
Oh, really?
Well, you might want to plug it in.
Yeah, let me get off my lazy ass and do that. Well, if I can find the charger cable for this thing. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Wait, that's not it. Fuck. Where's my... Ugh.
Plugged in 8%.
Wait, what the hell?
Blank. Blank.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's have some fun and pop. New USB. OK button. Linux Mint. VMware Workstation. Let's have some fun and possibly break things, and hope nothing stupid happens. YouTube, Google Chrome menu. Let's have some fun and possibly break things, and hope nothing stupid happens. YouTube document. Menu button submenu. Linux Mint, VMware Workstation. YouTube Live 101/MP main Nash Central slash obs 32.
The hell was I
Speak.
dinking
Edit
around with?
multi-line
Oh yeah.
Blank. Blank. Blank.
What?
Context menu. Speak. Edit multi-line blank. 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 File sub edit helps edit submenu undo. Typing demo. T. Highlighting. English UK. Latin American unavailable. German unavailable. Spanish English checked. Find. Select all. A. Speak. Edit mult blank. Selection removed. File edit sub edit menu. Cut unavailable. Copy paste. Delete. Select all. A. Speak. Blank.
What?
Context menu. Undo. Cut. Copy. Paste. Delete. Select. Right. Show insert. Right to left. Reading. Insert Unicode. Control. Open. Show Unicode. Control. Open. Reconvert. Undo. Reconvert. Undo. Cut. Unavailable. Copy. Speak. Speak dialog. The text in this file. No button. Alt plus. Obs 3 2 1. Desktop list. DE Talk 4.4167 of 100. DE Talk 4.516. DE Talk 4.51. DE Talk 4.51. DE Talk 4.60. Build 109. US English 71 of 107.
This is a demonstration of DeckTalk software text-to-speech technology. DeckTalk software comes with an easy-to-use digital application programming interface, as well as Microsoft Speech API, so you can make your applications speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry, Dennis, Frank.
Ursula,
Rita, Wendy,
and Kit.
DeckTalk software can play sound files. Dial telephone numbers or generate tones. DeckTalk software has over 1,400 letter sound rules, as well as extensive text preprocessing, so it can properly speak monetary text. $1.25 times 12:31 p.m. Dates January 1st, 1997, and phone numbers 800-297-4863. Feel free to type a personal message and have DeckTalk software speak it. Select the play button on the bottom right of this window, or highlight the text and click your right mouse button. To find out how to use our inline commands, such as changing voices, please open the commands.txt file. If you would like to find out how to order DeckTalk software, please open the order.txt file.
OBS 3 2 1. 2 profile. Desktop list. DE Talk 4.60. DE Talk 4.60. R003. 72 of 1. DE Talk 4.60. R008. GW Micro. 73 of 1. DE Talk 4.60. R008. New build demo. US English 74 of 107.
This is a demonstration of DeckTalk software text-to-speech technology. DeckTalk software comes with an easy-to-use digital application programming interface, as well as Microsoft Speech API, so you can make your applications speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry, Dennis,
Frank,
Ursula,
Rita, Wendy,
and Kit.
DeckTalk software can play sound files. Dial telephone numbers or generate tones. DeckTalk software has over 1,400 letter sound rules, as well as extensive text pre-processing, so it can properly speak monetary text. $1.25 times 12:31 p.m. Dates January 1st, 1997, and phone numbers 800-297-4863. Feel free to type a personal message and have DeckTalk software speak it. Select the play button on the bottom right of this window, or highlight the text and click your right mouse button. To find out how to use our inline commands, such as changing voices, please open the commands.txt file. If you would like to find out how to order DeckTalk software, please open the order.txt file.
You know what? Let's see what commands we have.
Email commands.email.demo.n commands.txt. Error dialog file open failed. OK button. Demo. Demo.n. Edit multi-line blank.
Fine, I'll do it manually.
DE Talk 4.60 R0. Context menu. File Explorer. Items view. Email.txt. Demos.x. Talkus.demo.1 Demo.n2. Command.txt 1 of 8. Notepad, command.txt, notepad, text editor document blank. Blank, warning, this file should be used with the U.S English demonstration program. Blank, communicating with DeckTalk software. Blank, the primary function of DeckTalk software is to convert ASCII text into synthesized speech output. The DeckTalk synthesizer includes its own set of built-in rules for text processing, as well as a large integral dictionary. And application-specific dictionaries can be created by the developer or user. In addition, a large number of control and status functions are available. These functions are used to modify the speech parameters of DeckTalk software.
You know what? Let's actually switch to...
Select DeckTalk.
Command.txt-notepad. Text editor document these functions. Rate 34. Voice huge Harry. Shorten pauses on. SPF 33. Volume 100. S shorten pause. Voice huge.
Voice perfect pause. These functions are used to modify the speech parameters of DeckTalk software. Some of the functions include selecting the speaking voice, rate, volume, tone generation, and pause lengths. Blank. Speech control. There are 4 ways to control speech in DeckTalk software. 1. Through ASCII text. DeckTalk speaks this text as written according to a set of predefined rules. Blank. 2. Through phonemic spelling. If you were to phonemikize the sentence, this is an example of phonemic spelling. It would look like this: phoneme arpapetan. This is example spellix.
What the hell?
Note, to use phonemic symbols, the phonemic spelling function, it must be turned on. Blank. 4. Through voice control commands. These commands control features of speech that are not obvious from the visible text, such as sex of the speaker and excitement level. Blank. 3. Through speech control commands. These easy-to-use inline commands control the overall operation of the synthesizer as well as its many special features. Some examples of commonly used speech control commands are: blank. Changing voices, name Betty like Betty, name Harry or Harry, name Paul. Speaking rate, rate 30 very slow, rate 400 or extremely fast, rate 200. Tone generation, tone 1000, 400. Spelling mode, say letter test, say clause. Math mode, mode math on 4*10/8 equals 5, mode math off. Speak through phoneme spelling, phoneme arpapet on deck number tag. Or dial tone, dial 1,800,297,4863.
You know what? I'm gonna actually copy all this and paste it into TTS app and have DeckTalk 460 possibly Alright.
Desktop list, DeckTalk, start menus. Turn Windows features on. Snipping tool. L and HTTSSD. Add speech voices. System settings. Press right. eDeloquence TTS V1.3. How to sing song in eDeloquence TTS voice dot without any app dot MP4. MP4 file. Let P. TTS L and HTTS space S snip T. Turn features on L and HTTS app.exe. Done.
Thank you. Give me that.
Safety 5
bastard.
snap dialog. About button. Open. Speed pause button. Stop button. Skip. Edit. Speed dot. Reset. Save. Edit. Voice combo box. Microsoft David. Desktop dash English United States. Spetty.
We refuse to use Microsoft David.
Dennis. A Frank. A Spare. A Skid.
Exactly.
A Paul. A Sri. A Paul. Rate slide. Valid. Show all. Process XML checkbox. Not. About button. Open file. Speed. Pause button. Stop button. Skip. Edit. Speed dot. Edit. Selected 0. Speed. Reset. Save. Edit. Multi-line. Selected. Enter text you wish spoken here. Dot. The clipboard contains a large amount of text. It is
Paste that in there.
Voice combo boxes Paul collapsed. Rate slider 50. Volume slider 100. Format combo box 16K Hz 16-bit mono collapsed.
No.
8K Hz 48K Hz 16-bit stereo.
We use that shit.
Show all events checkbox
Oh,
not checked.
yeah.
Process XML checkbox not checked. About button. Open file speed button. Pause button. Speed button. Warning, this file should be used with the US English demonstration program. Communicating with DeckTalk software. The primary function of DeckTalk software is to convert ASCII text into synthesized speech output. The DeckTalk synthesizer includes its own set of built-in rules for text processing, as well as a large integral dictionary, and application-specific dictionaries can be created by the developer or user. In addition, a large number of control and status functions are available. These functions are used to modify the speech parameters of DeckTalk software. Some of the functions include selecting the speaking voice, rate, volume, tone generation, and pause lengths. Speech control. There are 4 ways to control speech in DeckTalk software. 1. Through ASCII text. DeckTalk speaks this text as written according to a set of predefined rules. 2. Through phonemic spelling. If you were to phonemikize the sentence "this is an example of phonemic spelling," it would look like this. This is an example of phonemic spelling. Note, to use phonemic symbols, the phonemic spelling function it must be turned on. 4. Through voice control commands. These commands control features of speech that are not obvious from the visible text, such as sex of the speaker and excitement level. 3. Through speech control commands. These easy-to-use, inline commands control the overall operation of the synthesizer as well as its many special features. Some examples of commonly used speech control commands are changing voices,
Like Betty.
or Harry. Speaking rate, very slow, or extremely fast. Tone generation, spelling mode, T-E-S-T, comma, space, math mode, 4 multiplied by 10 divided by 8 equals 5. Speak through phoneme spelling, DeckTalk, or DAW tones. 2039 characters selected.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, I didn't know that it could only handle...
Voice combo boxes Paul collect. Rate select volume format cut show all of process about open speed button. Speech mode off. Warning, this file should be used with the US English demonstration program. Communicating with DeckTalk software. The primary function of DeckTalk software is to convert ASCII text into synthesized speech output. The DeckTalk synthesizer includes its own set of rest. Edit multi-line selected 2039 characters. Carriage return.
Fine, I'll paste it into fucking...
Desktop list. SAPI 5 SAP dialog. About button. Ops 32. Let's have some fun and Linux Mint-V. YouTube lib. /central / ddemo-demo.m. Edit multi-line blank.
Oops.
File submenu, add piston sub, edit, undo, cut, copy, select off, ddemo-demo.m, edit multi-line selected.
And then I can just route the mouse.
Warning, this file should be used with the US English demonstration program. Communicating with DeckTalk software. The primary function of DeckTalk software is to convert ASCII text into synthesized speech output. The DECtalk synthesizer includes its own set of built-in rules for text processing, as well as a large integral dictionary, and application-specific dictionaries can be created by the developer or user. In addition, a large number of control and status functions are available. These functions are used to modify the speech parameters of DECtalk software. Some of the functions include selecting the speaking voice, rate, volume, tone generation, and pause lengths. Speech control. There are 4 ways to control speech in DECtalk software. 1. Through ASCII text. DECtalk speaks this text as written according to a set of predefined rules. 2. Through phonemic spelling. If you were to phonemikize the sentence "This is an example of phonemic spelling," it would look like this. This is an example of phonemic spelling. Note, to use phonemic symbols, the phonemic spelling function it must be turned on. 4. Through voice control commands. These commands control features of speech that are not obvious from the visible text, such as sex of the speaker and excitement level. 3. Through speech control commands. These easy-to-use, inline commands control the overall operation of the synthesizer as well as its many special features. Some examples of commonly used speech control commands are changing voices,
Like Betty.
or Harry. Speaking rate, very slow, or extremely fast. Tone generation. Spelling mode, T-E-S-T, comma, space,
Joshua
math
has left
mode,
the channel.
4 multiplied by 10 divided by 8 equals 5. Speak through phoneme spelling, DECtalk, or Daltones. This is a demonstration of DECtalk software text-to-speech technology. DECtalk software comes with an easy-to-use digital application programming interface, as well as Microsoft Speech API, so you can make your applications speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry, Dennis,
Frank, Ursula, Rita, Wendy,
And I'm Kit.
DECtalk software can play sound files, dial telephone numbers, or generate tones. DECtalk software has over 1,400 letter sound rules, as well as extensive text pre-processing, so it can properly speak monetary text. $1.25, times, 12:31 p.m., dates, January 1st, 1997, and phone numbers, 800-297-4863. Feel free to type a personal message and have DECtalk software speak it. Select the play button on the bottom right of this window, or highlight the text and click your right mouse button. To find out how to use our inline commands, such as changing voices, please open the commands.txt file. If you would like to find out how to order DECtalk software, please open the order.txt file. Demo type no button up. Mash central select. Desktop list. DECtalk 4.60R008 new build demo. DECtalk 4.60R008 new build 12 loading point is English 75. DECtalk 4.60R008 new build full is English 76. DECtalk 4.60R008 NWS loading point is English 77 of 100. Speak. Edit multi-line blank. Vertical scroll bars line up, line down, but horizontal column, rip on scroll bar. No previous review mode. Rip on column, or line, vertical, edit, helps, edit, files, apply, close, but maximum, minimum, fist, speak, man, RZ, mon, show desktop button. Speak, fist, minimum, maximum, close, apply, file, sub, menu, application, menu bar contains commands to manipulate the current view or document alt. Edit multi-line blank. Vertical scroll bar 0 on horizontal, rip on scroll bar 200, speaking button. Speaking rate. Button. Press.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking highlight all this and...
Files up, help, edit, undo, cut, unveil, copy, select, find, select all, speak, edit, multi-line selected. Selection removed. Selected.
J.
Context menu. Speed, edit multi-line, speed dialog, no button, alt plus, ops 30. Desktop TikTok 4.60R0, TikTok 4.60R008 original 7, TikTok 4.60R0, TikTok 4.60, TikTok 4.61, TikTok 4.61 fullest English 83 of 107. Speed, edit multi-line blank. File, fist and sub, help, edit, uncut, copy of page, select file, select all, A. Edit, speed, edit multi-line. Blank, blank. Files, fist and sub, edit, uncut, uncopy, delete, select all, A. Speed, edit multi-line selected.
This is a very weird sounding TikTok.
Yeah, this is how Deck Talk 461 sounded. Oh yeah, let me see if I have any. Oops. Oh, hello. Ew? What voice is that? That's Deck Talk. Are you talking about,
Speed dialog, the text in this file has changed.
Are you talking about this guy?
No button, alt plus, and ops 32.1.2 dash profile.
Yeah, that's Deck Talk.
Desktop list, TikTok 4.61 fullest English 83 of 107. Change edition logs 20, G-engine, change edition logs 27 of 1.
Mayor Arrogant.a has joined the channel.
I am so back. What did I miss?
Oh, just me dinking around with Deck Talk Speak Windows, which, by the way, don't let you press backspace to delete text.
What do you have to do then?
You have to select all of it, and then hit it hits blah, 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 blah. It lets you hit backspace to delete everything once you've done select all, but... And the weird thing is, you can't even hit Control A to select it. You have to go into the freaking edit menu and nuke shit there.
Oh my god, okay, I'm sticking with Balabolka for that reason.
Yeah, except Balabolka blocks the inline command, so I've used TTS app.
What about for Sappy 4? I can't just download Speakonia, as that's only exclusive to True Voice and Microsoft Sam and LH TTS 3000.
Well, Balabolka probably doesn't block them for Sappy 4, but like...
What kind of dressing do you want?
Start talk, desktop list, change edition, Discord 50, TikTok 4.163, TikTok demo, edit multi-line blank.
I mean, let's just hope you
I mean, in the demo versions, it lets you... Well...
D.
Yeah, in the demo versions, and like in 4.1 and that...
This Axel Christopherson is going to need to update a whole bunch of stuff, and it is going to take a million years to do. Yeah. No, but now I gotta... No, but how am I going to be able to update my, change the audio output on Discord? Because if I want my stuff to output through only my headphones, and not the speakers, there is no audio settings for that. User settings. Oh, wait, output options. That is the only option is output volume. Lame. Lame.
Yeah.
There's no output device thing. Wow, okay. Lame.
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows.
Oh, yeah.
Just like it's lame to have Facebook since Meta
Error
already
dialog,
breaks
no data
everything.
selected. OK button. TikTok demo.
No data selected. Fine.
File sub speed edit cut shift plus copy paste shift delete del cut
What
shift
does it
plus
mean
copy
by no data selected?
Means like no text.
paste shift delete del unavailable. D
Ah.
edit sub menu alt plus TikTok demo. Edit multi-line unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS. File sub edit speaking voice sub menu edit sub menu alt plus E cut shift copy paste delete cut shift copy paste shift.
You don't even give me the option to select anything, damn it.
Edit sub menu alt plus TikTok demo. Memory selected.
Fine, I'll just do it this way.
Room selected. JAWS unload and switch up with what you are done with job.
There.
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. Are you sure you want to quit JAWS? Quitting stops speech and unloads JAWS from memory. TikTok demo. Edit multi-line selected.
Low attenuation. Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry, but you're gonna end up hearing yourself, right?
No.
You unloading JAWS. Quit
No,
JAWS.
but you know.
Ops 32.1.2 dash profile. Untitled dash desktop 4.163 of 100 and TikTok 4.365. TikTok 4.40 English 66 of 107.
Come here.
This is a
No, but the
demonstration of
fact that the
DeckTalk software
Starbucks
text-to-speech
sound,
technology.
that thing
DeckTalk
decided
software
to be
comes
literally
with an
weird
easy-to-use
that
digital
way.
application programming interface, as well
like-
as Microsoft Speech
then, like,
API, so you can make your application speak. The standard voices are Paul,
Betty,
Harry, Dennis,
Frank,
Ursula,
Rita, Wendy.
and I'm Kit.
DeckTalk software can play sound files, dial telephone numbers, or generate tones. DeckTalk software has over 1,400 letter-to-sound rules, as well as extensive text pre-processing, so it can properly speak monetary text. $1.25 times 12:31 p.m. Dates January 1st, 1997, and phone numbers 800-297-4863. Feel free to type a personal message and have DeckTalk software speak it. Select the play button on the bottom right of this window, or highlight the text and click your right mouse button. To find out how to use our inline commands, such as changing voices, please open the command.txt file. If you would like to find out how to order DeckTalk software, please open the order.txt file.
The only problem with that is you can't even order DeckTalk anymore.
Yeah, anyway, I gotta go eat, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'll still be here, actually.
Mayo Arrogantade has left the channel.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Blank. Blank, blank.
Wait, what the?
The clipboard contains a ddemo-demo.n. Blank, 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 blank. The clipboard. File submit systems edit undo cut copy paste p ddemo-demo.n edit multi-line blank blank blank. File edit system help edit uncut copy delete select all a ddemo-demo.n edit multi-line selected. Warning, this file should be used with the US English demonstration program. Communicating with DeckTalk software. The primary function of DeckTalk software is to convert ASCII text into synthesized speech output. The DeckTalk synthesizer includes its own set of built-in rules for text processing, as well as a large integral dictionary, and application-specific dictionaries can be created by the developer or user. In addition, a large number of control and status functions are available. These functions are used to modify the speech parameters of DeckTalk software. Some of the functions include selecting the speaking voice, rate, volume, tone generation, and pause lengths. Speech control. There are 4 ways to control speech in DeckTalk software. 1. Through ASCII text. DeckTalk speaks this text as written according to a set of predefined rules. 2. Through phonemic spelling. If you were to phonemikize the sentence "This is an example of phonemic spelling," it would look like this. This is an example of phonemic spelling. Note, to use phonemic symbols, the phonemic spelling function it must be turned on. 4. Through voice control commands. These commands control features of speech that are not obvious from the visible text, such as sex of the speaker and excitement level. 3. Through speech control commands. These easy-to-use, inline commands control the overall operation of the synthesizer as well as its many special features. Some examples of commonly used speech control commands are changing voices,
like Betty
or Harry. Speaking rate, very slow, or extremely fast. Tone generation. Spelling mode, T-E-S-T, comma, space, space. Math mode, 4 multiplied by 10 divided by 8 equals 5. Speak through phoneme spelling, DeckTalk, or dial tones. Warning, this file should be used with the US English demonstration program. Communicating with DeckTalk software. The synthesizer includes its own set of built-in rules for text processing, as well as a large integral dictionary, and application-specific dictionaries can be created by the developer or user. Zoom out button. In addition, a large number file explorer and status functions are available. Command.txt are used to modify the speech parameters of DeckTalk and possibly break this. Some of the functions include selecting the speaking voice, rate, volume, tone generation, USB device detected dialog, speech OK button. There are 4 ways to control speech in DeckTalk software. DeckTalk speaks this text as written according to a set of predefined rules. 2. Through phonemic spelling. Let's have some fun and possibly the sentence "This is an example Linux of phonemic spelling." YouTube lib this Nash Central Select ddemo-demo.n. To use phonemic symbols, the phonemic spelling function it must be turned on. 4. Through voice control commands. Demo dialog the text in this file. No button. Nash Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects - Brave menu. Nash Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects document. Heading level 1 first and foremost. Let's get the boring legal stuff out of the way. Don't worry, no blood. Heading level 1 signature. Heading level 1 first and foremost. Let's get heading level 1 signatures. Firstborn or rich sacrifices are required. Nash Central blank, unselected. Desktop list, desktop, Nash Central / OBS 30, / File Explorer, command.txt - notepad, text editor document selected 2039 characters. blank, 2039 characters unselected. Blank, 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 or dial tones, dial 1,800. Blank, 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 warning, this blank, blank. 2039 characters selected.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's already on my.
2039 characters selected. Blank. 2039 characters unselected.
It's already on my clipboard.
Dash file explorer. Items view list. Command.txt1 of OBS 32.1.2 dash profile. Untitled dash scenes. Untitled menu. Zoom out button. Start menu.
You know what? I want to try something.
PowerShell. Control panel. Pad.exe.
TTS pad.
Select a voice. Refresh list. Microsoft Lily Microsoft Given the 2 Sally OEM Speechify Tom Toshiba Mail at Microsoft Aspeti Astenis Asprang Aseri Askid Aspaw Asrita Asursel Aswenti V American Inc. V Brit VW Kate VW Paul Bad News Bells Boeing Bubble Cello Deranged Fredwin Tucker Asprang Astenis, Aspeti, Microsoft, Aseri, Astenis.
The voice that is now being used is Astenis.
Oops.
Select a voice from the Asrita.
The voice that is now being used is Asrita.
Oh yeah, that's Access 32.
Select a refresh list. Microsoft Zyra Aswenti, Asrita, Asursel, Askit, Aspal. The voice that is now being used is Aspal. Rate faster. W I S O W S S E Y E S 0 5 0 S S 0 0
Joshua has joined the channel.
Welcome back.
Dot U A N S A L A L O T U E dot E D O L A D space L L dot E I L O G dot W E L O N E T O T E I N D O W E Y E S F E T U P T O G I M dot P A I P O G I M W I N S T A L W I N D O W E Y E S O N U R O M P U R R T E R dot D D space D O O U W I A T O Y space E T A T U I S T A L I F U S W E R Y E S V E R Y F E W T U E S T I O N S W I F D A S K E D A T A I S T A L A T O O I O N W I F B E E X T R E E F Y S I M P L E dot dot E dot A O W E E R com I space I W I T O I N T A F I space W T A O P T I O N S O P A R T A N T A D E F A U L T S T A E F Y U S A O U L T A N S W E R F O T H H O T A I S T U E S T I O N dot Windows 5.0 Quick install dialog. Welcome to the Windows setup program. This program will install Windows on your computer. Do you wish to use the quick install? If you answer yes, very few questions will be asked and the installation will be extremely simple. However, if you wish to install with options other than the defaults, then you should answer no to this question.
Now, actually, I wonder if...
Text pasted. Line feed. Carriage return.
I wonder if TTS pad supports the DeckTalk inline.
Warning, this file should be used with the US English demonstration program.
Yeah.
Communicating with DeckTalk software. The primary function of DeckTalk software is to convert ASCII text into synthesized speech output. The DeckTalk synthesizer includes its own set of built-in rules for text processing, as well as a large integral dictionary, and application-specific dictionaries can be created by the developer or user. In addition, a large number of control and status functions are available. These functions are used to modify the speech parameters of DeckTalk software. Some of the functions include selecting the speaking voice, rate, volume, tone generation, and pause lengths. Speech control. There are 4 ways to control speech in DeckTalk software. 1. Through ASCII text. DeckTalk speaks this text as written according to a set of predefined rules. 2. Through phonemic spelling. If you were to phonemikize the sentence "This is an example of phonemic spelling," it would look like this. This is an example of phonemic spelling.
Oh, it
Note,
does.
To
Nice.
use phonemic symbols, the phonemic spelling function it must be turned on. 4. Through voice control commands. These commands control features of speech that are not obvious from the visible text, such as sex of the speaker and excitement level. 3. Through speech control commands. These easy-to-use, inline commands control the overall operation of the synthesizer as well as its many special features. Some examples of commonly used speech control commands are changing voices,
Like Betty.
or Harry. Speaking rate, very slow, or extremely fast. Tone generation. Spelling mode, T-E-S-T, comma, space, math mode, 4 multiplied by 10 divided by 8 equals 5. Speak through phoneme spelling, DeckTalk, or dial tones.
Joshua has left the channel.
I wonder why he keeps leaving.
Exiting. Ops 32.1.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Zoom out button. Select synthesize Microsoft Speech API. Microsoft Speech.
Ops 32.1.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Zoom out button. Zoom in button. Combo box scale to menu collapse down. NVDA menu. Settings.
Oh, wait, I just caused it to short out. Fuck.
Nash Central / onward mobility accessibility. Desktop alert downloading malware.cloud 2. 19 hours left.
Damn.
Selected.
19 hours.
You. Exiting narrator.
JAWS for Windows is ready.
Oh my god.
Select synthesizer Eloquence. eSpeak NGETI Eloquence 4.7. Microsoft.
OBS 32.1.2 profile untitled scenes untitled menu combo box skeleton menu collapse down. OBS 32.1.2 profile untitled scenes untitled menu combo box skeleton menu collapse down.
Open reactions at Mitch also rate. Super at Mitch also at Joshua 400 at welcome learn more at audio gamer 04 audio gamer 04 clappy clap button at audio gamer 04 audio gamer 04 welcome back button.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I clap like that. It's weird.
Scenes menu list scene Nash Central / onward mobility accessibility projects. Let's have
Okay.
Linux Mint
What the hell was I gonna mess with?
menu bar VM off plus.
We're gonna power this VM off.
Power submenu P startup guest shut down.
We're gonna shut that one off. And then we're gonna.
VMware Workstation dialog virtual machine Linux Mint is busy.
No, it ain't.
Mint VMware Workstation.
The hell you mean?
Task manager. Name sorted. Ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Header item. Processes data grid. Apps grouping.
Fine, I'll
Processes.
nuke this process myself then. Screw that.
VMware Workstation. 32-bit. Background processes.
VMware Workstation.
VMware authorization. VMware tray. VMware USB arbitration. VMware VNet. Windows off. Windows Windows.
Oi.
VMware VNet DHC. VMware USB.
Where's my
tray process? VMware NetServe. VMware authorization. VC Sonic.
Come here.
VC. VMware tray process. VMware USB. VMware VNet. Windows Audio. Windows Defender. Windows Driver Foundation. Windows Driver Foundation. User mode driver.
Okay. That's weird.
Open nav. Processes data grid. Linux Mint. VMware Workstation. Let's have some fun in
Now you let me close it. Okay. Well, that's stupid.
NVDA 8 of 107. VMware Works.
Windows 9X does that as well, and I don't know why.
VM pane.
Oh, I'll show you pain if you
Page
want
Linux
it.
Mint author. Version. State. Powered off snapshot. Configuration file. C. Users name.
Shut up. Shut up.
Preview.
Shut up.
Windows NT 4.0. Mac OS. Windows 98 not. Windows 10 by 64
Windows.
not selected 11.
It's Windows 10 x64, not by 64. Come on.
Stormux not. Windows 10 by 64.
Come here.
Property page Windows 10 by 64 author. Version. State. Powered off snapshot. Configuration file. C.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna mess around with something else.
Stormux not selected 12 of 14. Stormux with i3 not selected 13.
Now I'm gonna actually record this, because I'm gonna try to install i3 in Stormu.
OBS 30.
Oh, actually, if I want that voice, in that case, come here.
NVDA menu.
Come here, boy.
NVDA.
Speech.
Property page. Synthesizer grouping. Edit read only multi-line Microsoft Speech API version 5.
Come here, boy.
Change. But voice.
Voice.
Combo box Ivona 2 side.
Combo box.
Heather, US English, SAPI5, O.Y.
SAPI5.
EBS 32.1.2, profile, untitled, scenes. YouTube live we101/MP main server with.
Shut up.
Rate boost, rate 65, rate 75. EBS 32.1.2. Nash Central / onward mobility.
Oh, yeah.
EBS 32, sources, scenes menu. Iterations, stop recording button.
Oh, I'm already
Pause, stop record.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Start virtual camera start recording button. Start virtual camera button. Start recording button. Desktop HUD. Accessible. Audacity 106 of 107. Pane. Unknown. Pane. Unknown.
Yeah, Audacity can be pain sometimes, so. Someone's speeding out there, Jesus. Oh, that's right.
OK button focused. Audacity. Track. No audio selected dialog. Select the audio for delete key to use. For example, Control plus.
That is the backspace key, you son of a beyond.
Track view table.
Okay, I need to go preferences.
References. Audio settings dialog using port audio v19.7.0-devil. Revision unknown buffer length. Milliseconds latency compensation. Milliseconds. Category tree view. Level 0 audio settings 1 of 1.
Windows 10 x64 equals pain. No. No. Windows 11 equals pain to install in VMware. Because they don't use easy install for that shit. You know what you have to do? You have to install it manually. And since MicroSlop broke Narrator in the installer, you're kind of fucked. Unless you have someone who can help you install it, which, you know. And apparently they broke Magnifier. So if you want to use Magnifier, you have to use an alpha copy of NVDA that has Magnifier built in.
Interface grouping. Category tree view. Audio settings 1 of 1 level 0.
Audio settings, yeah.
Interface. Playback grouping. Device. Combo box speakers. Move OM. Recording grouping. Device. Combo box microphone. Move OM 700. Collapsed all.
No.
Whoa mic device. Speakers. Move OM 700. Low up back.
Low up back? It's loop back, you son of a bitch. Damn.
Speaker 3-Realtek. Speakers. Move OM 700. Low up back. Audacity. Track view table. No audio selected dialog. Select the audio for delete key to use. For example, Control plus to select all. Then Audacity. Track view table. One audio, one row not select synthesis Eloquent.
Audacity track view table. One audio, one row not selected. Desktop list. Audacity 106 of 107. Audacity. OBS 32.1.2. Profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Controls menu. Start recording button. Windows 10 x64. VMware Workstation. Preview. Level 1. Stormux with i3 not selected 13 of 14. Windows 95 not selected 4. Stormux with i3 not. Stormux with i3 13 of 14. Left pane. Property page. Stormux with i3 offer. Version. State. Power off. Snapshot. Configuration file. Power on this virtual machine button. Pane.
I will show you pain if you want it.
Recognizing result document. XT Windows 2000 Professional. XT Arch Linux Asserm. Loading /stormux /boot /x8664 /Linux Linux 0K. The direct input to this VM. C CK Insider press CTRL plus G X Windows the XT Win Pro X T Windows X Win. Dot XT Windows the XT Windows. Lang. XT Windows the XT Windows Open T Mac OS Bix or XT Mac OS Bix or XT Windows pane. Recognizing Storm XTX T Storm XT Windows the XT Windows 10 x64 XT Storm pane.
Enter. If this is loud enough, press
Hello,
enter.
and welcome to Stormux. Let's get you set up. Please press enter to continue.
Would you like to switch Fenrir to laptop layout? Press Y. Please select your region, use up and down arrow, page dash up.
Root file, edit, file, desktop menu.
Oh, I see what it did.
Select synthesize eloquent.
Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation pane.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna start crashing now. NVDA is gonna start crashing because because I started using Acapella, which well, for SAPI 5, which has some issues.
Selection. Enter. Navigate page dash up. Use up please. Use up please select. Use up please select your region. You can Africa. America. Please select a city near you. Use up and down arrow or page dash up and page dash down to navigate the list. Anchorage. Long Detroit plus 28. Would you like to run the Stormux installer? Y/N. Y. Stormux installer for Arch Linux. Accessibility - first system installation. Stormux installer started. Installation log. /tmp/install -stormux.log. Stormux installer -free -flight checks. Checking for root privileges. Root check passed. Detected BIOS boot mode. Checking for required tools. All required tools present. Checking internet connectivity. Internet connection verified. All pre-flight checks passed. Disk selection. Select installation target. Available disks. SDA 128GB disk VMware Virtual S. 1 SDA free cancel. 2 use existing /MNT already mounted root /home/boot. Enter target number. 1. Selected disk. /dev/SDA. Partition layout selection. Choose your partition layout. 1 single partition root only. /home in root partition 3 separate home disk root on one disk. /home on another. 2 separate home partition root plus /home on same disk for cancel. Enter layout number. Two separate, 1 single, 210. 1. Selected partition layout. Single. Planned disk layout. Boot mode. BIOS. Target disk. /dev/SDA. /dev/SDA 1 arrow right root text 4. Root flag mounted at /home will be inside root file system. Warning. All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed. Warning. All data on /dev/SDA will be destroyed.
I love how, like, the first time it's like, meh, it's gonna be fine. The next time it's like, you better listen up right now.
SDA-18:10128G0 part. Type YS in capital letters to confirm destruction of /dev/SDA. YES. User confirmed destruction of /dev/SDA. System configuration. Enter host name for the new system. RESHFRI.
Oops.
ROG. Host name set to French Fry Frog. Enter root password. Confirm root password. Passwords do not match. Please try again. Enter root password. Confirm root password. Root password set. User account setup. Press enter without typing a username when done adding users. Enter username or press enter to finish. DAN. Enter password for ban. Confirm password for ban. Should ban have root privileges sudo access y/n.
Well, you need sudo access to run literally everything.
Why? Ban will have sudo access. User ban will be added to wheel group. Added user. Ban. Enter username or press enter to finish. Finished adding users. Total 1 users to be created. Ban. Select desktop environment. 1 console only Fenrir screen reader. 2 i3 tiling window manager. 3 mate traditional desktop. Enter desktop number. 2. Desktop environment. i3 auto-login configuration. Auto-login user set to ban. Auto-login user ban. Optional game managers. Install Linux-game manager native Linux games y/n. N. Linux game manager will not be installed. Install audio game manager Windows games via wine y/n. N. Audio game manager will not be installed. Enable SSH server SSHD on boot. Y/n. N. SSH server will not be enabled. Detected time zone. America/Detroit. Press enter to use this time zone, or type a new one e.g. America/New York. Time zone set to America/Detroit. Configuration summary. Hostname. French Fry Frog. Users. ban. Desktop. i3. SSH enabled. No. Time zone. America/Detroit.
I don't like that they word it like that.
With installation. Partitioning disks. Creating BIOS single partition layout on /dev/SDA. /dev/SDA. 2 bytes were erased at offset 0x000001 FDOS. 55 bar. Partition.
The hell does DOS have to do with anything?
Partitioning complete. Creating file systems. Creating root file system on /dev/SDA1. MKE2FS1.47.46-mar-2025. /dev/SDA1 contains the ext4 file system. Last mounted on /MNT on Monapra 2717-325-2006.
Oh, yeah.
Creating file system with 33,554,176 4K blocks and 8,388,680 nodes. File system UID 320,415 F8-5B0-44BB-A659-94
Yes, I'm leaving the speech on for this. That way, on recording that I'm gonna send to Storm, that way all this crap is read out and documented. That way. Plus, I think that me turning the speech off sometimes contributes to the error. Although I don't know why, because it's not, like, modifying any lines of text, so...
1,605,632, 2,654,208, 4,096,000, 7,962,624, 11,239,424, 20,480,000, 23,887,872, allocating group tables, done, writing in old tables, done, creating journal 131,072 blocks, creating journal 131,072 blocks, done, writing super blocks and file system accounting information, done, file systems created successfully, mounting file systems, mounting root partition /dev/SDA1 to /MNT, file systems mounted successfully, installing base system, configuring Pacman with Stormux repository, configuring package manager, installing packages, base-devel Linux-firmware network manager sudo dialog git roman 2 rsync wget --completion crony opens pipewire elsa pip ular-pulse pipewire jackwire plumber elsa ubuild socks elsa firmware soft firmware blues ubuild speak ngrh voice ddl speech brltty roman 6.
Yeah, they only have BDL for RH voice in this thing, which is...
SDG dash U build popular socket parted real time dash privileges X Libra dash X server X Libra dash input.
Granted, I could just get off my lazy behind and install ViaVoice in this piece of shit. But you need a file manager to be able to extract the damn archive. Which, I don't know what file manager to go with in Linux.
170/645 installing Linux firmware Intel 29
Stormux with i3, VMware Workstation, Dane.
645 installing Linux 398/645
Select Eloquent.
installing libkaka
Stormux with i3,
29-100 optional dependencies for libkaka Python bindings installed 399/645 installing lib 29-100 400
I like how the progress beeps are kind of making a song out of themselves.
401/6 installing G settings system speed 29-100 402/645 installing lib proxy 29-100 403/645 installing lib networking 29-100 404/645 installing libsup 329-100 optional dependencies for libsup 3 Samba Windows domain SSO 405/645 installing libstamage 29-100 406/645 installing libst 29-100 407/645 installing taglib 29-100 408/645 installing GST-plugins-god 29-0 408/645 installing GST-plugins-god 29-100 optional dependencies for GST-plugins-god Jack backend installed 409/6
Who's Jack and why is he being installed on this system? No.
445 installing introspection 411/645 installing Python object 29-100 optional dependencies for Python object Python Cairo bindings pending 412/645 installing Python unet 29-100 optional dependencies for Python unet Python wx Python wx integration pending 413/645 installing Python device 29-100
Why is my system being possessed by demons?
414/645 installing Python mbed 29-100 415/645 installing Python dbus 29-100 optional dependencies for Python dbus Python object d-bus services via PyGI installed 416/645 installing Python Hyperclip 29-100 optional dependencies for Python Hyperclip Xclip backend XL backend WL-clipboard WL-clipboard backend Plasma workspace Clipper backend 417/645 installing Python WC with 29-100 418/645 installing Python pipe 29-100 419/645 installing Python set title 29-100 420/645 installing enchant 29-100 optional dependencies for enchant Aspel for Aspel based
Why is my okay, why is my system being possessed and enchanted by all sorts of different things? Okay, I'm done.
For libmoico based spell checking support, for spell based spell checking support,
You actually can use Microsoft David on Android with multi-TTS. Actually, I should do a demonstration of multi-TTS at some point.
installing Python process 29-100 423/645 installing Python expect 29-100 424/645 installing Fenrir 29-0 424/645 installing Fenrir 29-23. 424/645 installing Fenrir 29-100. Optional dependencies for Fenrir eSpeak-NG. Default speech synthesizer for the generic speech driver install. Socket. Control running Fenrir screen reader pending. Socks. A sound driver installed. Xclip. For copy to X session clipboard. 425/645 installing Adwaita-fonts 29-0. 425/645 installing Adwaita-fonts 29-100. 426/645 installing G-settings-desktop-schemas 29-0. 426/645 installing G-settings-desktop-schemas 29-100. 427/645 installing Zorg-Xdrop 29-100. 428/645 installing at-Spy2-Tor 29-0. 428/645 installing at-Spy2-Tor 29-100. 429/645 installing libml 29-100. 430/645 installing librees 29-0. 430/645
Oh yeah, that's for
installing librees
a braille display.
100. Optional dependencies for
Although I don't even know if bleh. I don't even know if Orca supports the Touch Plus, and that's the only thing I have. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even support the Apex anymore. So
433/645 installing libs 29-0. 433/645 installing libs 29-100. 434/645 installing libs 29-100. 435/645 installing libs 29.
Multi-TTS is free. You can get it from nashcentral.duck.dns.org, or not .dns. It's nashcentral.duckdns.org. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh wait. Oh wait, crap! I'll have to do that later.
Yes, no.
I forgot I was still in the VM, and I forgot I was still recording with Audacity.
OBS 32.1.2 profile untitled scenes untitled menu controls menu start recording button OBS 32. Let's have some fun. YouTube Live 101 Mac Central Audacity track view table 1 audio 1 row not select.
All right, I will be right back.
Number 1. Modes. Chat message input. Ellipsis. Text field. Double tap to edit. Use the to access misspelled words.
Christ. Oh God. Well, I gotta take a shit, so.
Joshua has joined the channel.
Disallowed dialog. There was a problem with your last action. If you think this is a bug, please tell us exactly where it occurred. OK button.
I'm back and I need to do something really quick. I'm gonna mute the mic. goes my microphone cable.
Nash Central / Onward Mobility Select Eloquence.
Nash Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects. Brave. New USB device detected dialog. OK button. Stormux with VMware Workstation. Pane.
Okay, I'm back. Oops.
Microsoft 365 Copilot. Sign in.
Oh, get out.
Stormux with i3.
Kill you.
Microphone is off. Microphone is on.
Wait, where's my... Hold on. Error message? What do you mean I got an error message? Oh, you mean... Oh, I think that might have been NVDA doing stupid shit. Wait, was it in eSpeak or did you hear the Windows error sound? Because in that case, I'm not going to be pleased.
Staying focused. Nash Central / Onward Mobility OBS 30. YouTube Live we want. Disallow dialog. There was a problem with your last action. If you think this is a bug, please tell us exactly where it occurred. OK button. Audacity. Track view table. 1 audio 1 row not selected. Stopped. Disk space remaining for recording. 454 hours and 18 minutes.
Whoa.
Stopped. Disk space. Audacity dialog. How would you like to save? Save to the cloud. Free write parenthesis. Your project is backed up privately on audio. Save to computer button Alt plus C. Save project less untitled greater as dialog file name combo box collapsed edit Alt plus N lang. TM. Save as type file name combo box collapsed edit Alt plus N selected attempting to install Stormux. Lang.
Oops.
.x u Save as type combo box op3 project files left parenthesis star dot op3 right parenthesis collapsed Alt plus T. Expanded. Collapsed save button Alt plus S. Save as type combo box op3 project files left parenthesis star dot op3 right parenthesis collapsed Alt plus T.
Wait, you can't save as fucking
expanded
MP4 and shit? That's goddamn stupid.
Save as type op3 project close button Alt plus save as type list. Op3 product unknown. Start toggle button not pressed. An op3 project files no next. No previous. Save as type list. Collapsed save button Alt plus S. Cancel button. Audacity track view table 1 audio 1 row not selected.
1 audio 1 row not selected.
File sub menu Alt plus F. Audacity track view. Context menu. Rename track. Move track up. Move track. Move. Waveform. Spectrogram S. Wave color. Make stereo. Swap stereo. Split stereo. Split stereo. Format. Rate sub menu E. Format sub menu F. Rates. Rename track. Move track up on a green. Format. 16-bit PCM1. 24-bit PCM2. 32-bit. 16-bit PCM1. 24-bit PCM2. Format sub menu F. Audacity. Track view table. File sub. File menu. New CTR. Open. Open. Save. Save. Update.
Oh, shit.
Audacity. Track view table. 1 audio 1, selected row.
Oh, that was Audacity. Stupid shit.
YouTube. Audacity. File sub-menu. Eloquent.
Audacity. Track view table. 1 audio 1 selected row. File sub. Recent. Update. Export audio. CTRL plus shift plus EE. Audacity dialog. How would you like to export? Share to audio.com uploads an uncompressed audio file and generates a shareable link. This link allows others to download the file in either .wav or .mp3 format on your computer. Export MP3s, WAV-ES, FLAC-ES and other formats to your computer. Share to audio.com button alt plus export to computer button alt plus C. Export audio dialog channels export range. File name edit alt plus N selected untitled .mp3. Lang selection removed. M.1 Folder edit alt plus L selected C user scanning browse button alt format combo box MP3 files collapsed alt plus F audio options grouping mono radio button checked alt plus O
No.
stereo radio button checked alt plus S
Stereo, damn it.
sample rate combo box 48,000 HZ collapsed alt plus R bitrate mode combo box preset collapsed quality combo box standard 170-210 kbps collapsed export entire project radio button checked alt plus P trim blank space before first clip checkbox not checked edit metadata button alt plus M cancel button export file name export button alt plus E export dialog elapsed time cancel button Audacity track view table 1 audio 1 selected row save changes to less untitled creator dialog save project before closing yes no button YouTube Live 101/MP main.
I already exported it, so I don't need to.
Audacity 106 of 1. Audacity track view table. 1 audio 1. YouTube Live 100. Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation pane.
I38. Do you want to launch i3 without an isolated D-bus session? Selecting no will keep the dbus session launch wrapper. N. No. Y. Yes. Use the arrow keys to find the option you want, and enter to select it. I38, rat poison mode key. Control plus T, Control plus Z, Control plus Escape, Alt plus Escape, Control plus Space, Super Left, plus 85, OK cancel. Control plus T, Control plus T, Control plus Escape, Control plus Z, Alt plus Escape, Control plus Space. I3 mod key for top level bindings, Alt plus 50. Dash, super, Alt, plus 50, Alt, dash, super, Alt, plus 50.
Yeah, we'll do Alt.
Do you want to use multiple keyboard layouts? Yes, no. Yes, no. And no. How much should pressing the volume keys change the volume? Fine.
I don't even have volume keys on this keyboard, so doesn't really matter to me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would you like removable drives to automatically mount when plugged in? Yes, no.
Sure, why not?
And why? Yes. Do you want to use a braille display with Orca?
Let's see here. Do I have one that's supported? Does it support the Apex or the Touch Plus? I don't think so.
And no.
I mean, it might, but I don't know.
Characters, words, speaking rate, 65 words. At audio game star said. Characters, star, S-A-I-D.
Yes, no. Why? Yes, and no.
No, I don't want to use a display.
Do you want window event sounds?
Obviously, it would be boring without those.
And why? Yes. Do you want to enable the i38 screen lock privacy screen only, not a secure system lock?
No, honestly.
And no.
Because I don't know... I don't really think, unless someone's trying to help me, anyone really looks at my VM screens, so...
Why? And no.
Like, unless I specifically ask them to. So I'm gonna say no.
Would you like a personal mode? And why? Yes. Use the arrow keys to find the option you want, and enter to select it. Personal Control plus Z. Control plus Escape.
We're doing Control plus Escape for that. Just like the start menu.
Save this configuration for future runs. Yes, no. And why? Yes. Configuration saved to /home/dan/git/i38/i38 preferences.conf. You can edit this file manually or delete it to reconfigure from scratch. Okay. Moving scripts into place and writing config. Script/menu.py arrow right/home/dan/config/i3/script/menu.py script/music controller.sh arrow right/home/dan/config/i3/script/music control script/mute-unmute.sh arrow right/home/dan/config/i3/script/mute-unmute.sh script/notes.py arrow right/home/dan/config/i3/script/notes.py script/ocr.
Yeah, right, shut up.
Installation log. Dash press Alt plus Shift plus F1 for i38 dash i34. 3, 2, 1. Remove the index. Installation. Stormux inst. Log warnings errors. The installation summary. Installation summary errors. 0.
Wow. Okay.
Warnings. 2. Log file. /tmp/install-stormux.
Nah.
Log file. /tmp/install-stormux.log. Stormux installer completed successfully. Installation complete successfully.
I love the way it does exclamations.
Next steps. 1. Remove the installation media. 2. Reboot your system.
Yeah, so I have to reboot my Fistum.
3. Log in with one of your user accounts. Then 4. Your i3 desktop is configured with i38 for accessibility. -i38 source is available in /git/i38 for customization. Press Alt plus Shift plus F1 for i38 help after login.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll do that. Possibly. Because I spent all this time writing documentation.
Installation log saved to /tmp/install-stormux.log. Press enter to exit.
Oh, it doesn't give you the thank you for choosing Stormux message? Damn.
Thank you for choosing Stormux.
Oh yeah, now it does.
Root at Stormux tilde hash.
Alright, let's do...
O-E-R. O-R. R. F.
Bang dong. Alright, now I believe question mark.
Menu R, File Alt plus F, Edit Alt Mute VM Alt plus M, Context menu. Power submenu P, Removable devices submenu D, CD/DVD, SATA right parenthesis check submenu C.
I wanna disconnect that, damn it.
Disconnect D. Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation, pane.
Thank you, buddy. Alright. Now...
Menu R, File Alt plus Edit Mute VM Alt Power submenu P, Removable device Power sub Startup guest CTRL plus BT. Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation, pane.
Now let's hope that Orca actually comes up and, like, works for... Oh, shit, and that's NVDA. Gonna crash again.
Stormux with i3, V.
Oh, get out of here, David.
Select Synthesize Eloquent.
Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation. Pane.
Yeah, give me my eloquence back, damn it.
Recognizing result document.
Whoa, what the hell?
Pane.
Screen reader on.
Oh, and it uses RH device for...
Welcome to I38-grade. Welcome to I38. Document web. Browse mode. Hey, welcome to I38-accessible i3 window manager. Heading 1. Block quote. Note colon. This help guide has been tailored to your specific configuration. You've chosen Brave as your web browser.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Space. Caps lock off. Backspace.
Fine, I'll use the insert key, damn it.
Screen reader preferences. Profiles. Default frame. Categories list with 14 items. Profiles.
Profiles. It sounds like an old man.
Speech. List with 1 item. Speech support on switch. List with 6 items. Voice. Button. Verbosity. Button. Tab. Tables. Button.
Ew.
Tab. Progress bars. Button. Tab. Container announcements. Button.
It's pulling a Windows XP narrator and speaking the keys as I press them. Ew. Ew.
Tab. On dash screen display. Button. Tables. Button. Verbosity. Button. Left control.
Yes.
Voice. Button.
Voice.
I had to nuke that because I kind of
Voice settings panel.
forgot my
Right
password to
control.
log in.
Speech synthesizer : RH voice combo box.
RH voice. Okay, I'm done.
Punctuation level most combo box. Punctuation level sum.
Yeah, we set that shit to some, damn it.
Capitalization style non combo box.
Add audio gamer 0. Chat message input. Chat. Add emotes. Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04. But got to go.
Okay.
Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04. Star set.
Speak numbers as digits off switch. Speak colors as names on switch. Insert pauses to break up speak. Use pronunciation dictionary on switch. Speak capit punk speak cat options voiced uppercase set hyperlink default set global voice use pronunciate insert pause speak colors as speak number capital punctuation speech synthesizer RH voice combo box
Speech synthesizer ESPKNG
Oh.
speech synthesizer
Speech synthesizer ESPK
speech synthesizer default Alt plus C punctuation level some combo box capitalizate speak insert use automatic voice type
Where the hell's the
hyperlink,
pitch
uppercase
setting?
system setting options top tab cat global voice cat options toggle button not pressed space help button apply to default button return screen reader settings reloaded. Options toggle button not pressed. Categories list with 14 items. Speech. Global voice settings panel. List with 9 items. Speech system. Speech system. Speech dispatcher. Alt plus S. Speech synthesizer. Default punctuation left capitalization. Speak numbers as did. Speak insert use print automatic voice hyperlink settings. Default settings button. Space.
Sliders in
Default.
there.
List with 5 items. Language.
What's
and
that?
combo left control.
The pitch sliders in there.
Oh.
It's weird.
Default rate. 50 horizontal slider pitch. 50 horizontal 4948.
Oh, I think the Kitbot just died or something.
47. 48.
And TTS bot died too.
Ew.
Volume. 10 horizontal
Well, I
slider
got that.
10 100%.
Okay.
Joshua said dollar.
There, it's back.
You just spam it with a bunch of dollar signs.
I didn't know what else to type, so.
OK button. Output language. And OK button. Cancel button. List with 5 items. Volume. 10-0 horizontal.
Volume. I'm sorry, it just sounds like an old man.
Cancel button. Out OK button. Alt plus O.
Does though.
Space.
Boom.
Screen reader preferences. Speech default. Voice type settings panel. List with 4 items. Default settings button. Hyperlink settings button. Uppercase settings. System settings. Options toggle button not pressed.
You mean Fistum settings?
Space. Help button. Apply to default button. Return. Screen reader settings reloaded. Options toggle button not pressed. Categories list with 14 items. Speed. Braille. Sound. Commands. Echo. Tab. Key echo speaks the key you pressed. Typing echo speaks what was inserted into the document as a result of your typing. Echo list with 1 item. Key echo on switch. Space. Off.
Yeah, we turned that crap off.
Typing echo list with 3
Use
items. Character off switch. On.
Now I want characters,
Word off switch.
not words.
Sentence off switch.
Not that.
Options toggle button not pressed.
Now
Help button.
I'll put characters in there, but I'm not gonna have it pulling a Microsoft Salmon going tab, tab, tab every fucking time.
I know, right? I'll put. I think I have mine set to characters and words for some reason.
Nah.
Save to default.
But I have my NVDA set to just words, so.
Save profile as save to default and close button. Screen reader settings reloaded.
Boom. Who just joined?
Quote, note, this help guide has been tailored to your specific configuration. You've chosen Brave as your web browser, Alt as your mod key, and you're using the Orca screen.
Oh really? I'm using the Orca screen reader? No, I thought I was using JAWS for DOS. Okay, I'm done. Oh yeah, and I can...
No.
What?
You're making beats out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris Wright did the same thing. Oh yeah, look. Actually, I wonder if...
Arch Linux 7.
Oh wait, that's terminal.
Bracket. Char 8 left bracket.
Oh, I think it's control...
Workspace 1.
Ooh, that's got... Whoa, that's got some... Blah, 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 blah. That's got some cool sounds.
Workspace 2. Workspace. 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 Workspace 8.
How are you doing that?
Workspace 10.
What's that?
How are you switching workspaces?
Control and F1 through...
Workspace 10.
F11? Or, well...
Workspace 10.
F10 technically, but...
Workspace 1. Caps lock off. No more lists.
Well. Oh yeah, duh, 'cause I... NVDA, will you quit crashing, goddammit?
Stormux with i3. Select synthesizer.
No more entries.
Oh, really? I can't even fucking change my...
Stormux with i3. Select synthesizer. Eloquent.
Stormux with i.
Damn you.
Caps lock on. Caps lock off.
Poop.
I-38 application menu. All applications page tab. All applications applications. About tree level 1. About ESSH. About EV. About ES grade. Default applications for LX session. Desktop preferences. Desktop sessions. Icon browser. LX terminal. Make color selection. Notificate. PC man. Pluma. Preferred application. QTV4L2. QTV4 YAD settings.
Ew, there's no damn file manager, you son of a bitch. There's no damn file man... It's bull.
There it is, but it's horrible and is terrible. If you do F. Why not?
I-38 application menu. All applications page tab. All.
Oh, I think you gotta do
Rat
Control
poison.
space and then F. Yeah, rat poison and then F.
View of folder contents scroll pane. Places button.
See what I mean? It's horrible science stuff, gotcha.
Shows list of common places.
Is that the regular...
Bookmarks in Sidbar. Table with 5
Sidbar?
Yeah, Conjure's the one that Nate uses. So.
Okay, how do you even spell that shit? Is it K-A or like C-A-J-A? Because I'm gonna install that shit.
It's either C-A-J-A or K-A-J-A. I don't remember.
Alright, well fine. I'm installing Conjure really fucking quick because I don't need...
I'm gonna recreate my i3 VM instead of pass it that I...
Y dash S.
Oh wait.
S.
Shit, it's
S.
capital S. Space.
C-A-A. Password.
Oh wait, crap.
Logan incorrect French for frog Logan.
I forgot, it was wanting me to log in, not type in a command. Oh, Christ, I need to clip that. I need to clip that and send that to Storm along with...
D-A-N. Password. Logan incorrect French for frog.
What the fuck you mean, goddammit?
D-A-N. Password. French for frog Logan. P-I-S-T-R-O-Y-T-H-O-R-I.
You bastard.
French for frog Logan. Try contacting this VM. Try.
Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. We're gonna...
New tab button. Create new tab for this folder.
Oh, get out. Boom.
Arch Linux 7.0.3-Arch 1-2 Taiwan. Try contacting this VM's SSH server via SSH SOC 1,709.
There is no SSH server. What the fuck?
PAN. Password.
Yes, I want to Stormux install. Jeez.
No, I want to do everything through the command line. Well, at least I managed to type my password incorrectly. Now I'm in the Fistum terminal. And now I'm gonna install Kaja on this fucking thing.
Dash S L L L AUR/cloud-client-desktop-shell-intergration-nautilus 6.0.0-4+00.00 Python extension for Nautilus and its forks Nemo and Cog to provide shell
What's that?
for the GNOME Cloud desktop client for the GNOME Cinnamon and Mate desktop environment.
Desktop?
/-1.5-3+10.00 GTK plus utility for computing message digests or checksums cache with
Josh, you said whose name set today.
P1.4.R64.G3 of 16-1+10.00 orphaned-out-of-date 2023-03-08 A cog file manager plugin for computing message digests or checksums development version AUR/folder-color-cog 0.4.2-1+10.00 change your folder color in cog AUR/seahorse-cog 1.18.5-1+20.00 orphaned an extension for cog which allows encryption and decryption of open PGP files using GNU PG. AUR/get-nautilus-icons-get2.2.0.r0.g92ec-2+20.00 Nautilus.
Ugh.
Dropbox extension AUR/context AUR/extension AUR view media AUR call file AUR folder AUR call AUR folder AUR a nodal AUR call AUR a set of actions for extending the functionality of the GNOME files Nautilus Nemo AUR allow AUR call AUR fold AUR a nodal AUR and extend AUR change your AUR a call AUR a GTK AUR stop environments a Python extension for AUR dan at French $ye-install Kata AUR/on-cloud-client-desktop-shell-integration-nautilus 6.0.0-4+00.00 a Python extension for Nautilus and its forks Nemo and stop environments. A Python extension for Nautilus and its forks Nemo and Cog to provide shell integration for the OWN Cloud desktop client for the GNOME, Cinnamon and Mate stop environments. AUR/cache-cog 1.5-3.
Wait, did you have to get this from the AUR, or how did you... Oh. Wait, so sudo pacman-s install... Okay.
Pacman-S. Gotcha.
0.00
Okay.
GTK plus. U O C C A C N dash S.
Be like that.
Alright.
S dash S. A. We trust you have received the usual lecture from the local system administrator.
Oh, I love this.
It boils down to these three things. #1 Respect the privacy of others. #2 Think before you type. #3 With great power comes great responsibility. For security reasons, the password you type will not be visible. Sudo password for Dan.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna speed this bastard up a bit.
Speech volume 1. Speech module. Speech voice and dash up. Speech rate 0.5. 0.75.
Stormux with i3, V. Select synthesizer dialog. Eloquence.
Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation.
For security, ### 1 risk. Administrator, we trust you have received the usual lecture from the local system. Administrator, it usually boils down to these 3 things. #1 respect the privacy of others. #2 think before you type. #3 with great power comes great responsibility. For security reasons, the password you type will not be visible. Sudo password for Dan. Sorry, try again. Sudo password for Dan.
I typed that in right. What are you saying?
Resolving dependencies. Looking for conflicting packages.
Thank you.
6xmp-2.6.6-3gcr-4.4.4.0.1-1 gbfs-1.60.0-2 libdio-2.3.0-1 libdio-paranoia-10.2+2.0.2-2 cog-1.28.0-4 total download size 5.57 MB total installed size 27.52 MB.
Okay, so it's CAJA. That's what I did.
Y.
We're gonna smash Y to proceed with the installation. And you can guess what we're going to install next.
My voice.
Yep. I prefer Eloquence over RH voice, alright? I could use eSqueak, but I don't want to use eSqueak.
total 0/60.0b0.0b/s00029-0 cog-1.28.0-4-x8664.0b0.0b/s-29-0 gbfs-1.60.0-2-x8664.0b0.0b/s-29-0 xmp-2.6.6-3-x8664.0b0.0b/s-29-0 GCR-4-4.4.0.1-1-x8664.0b0.0b/s-29-0 libdio-2.3.0-1-x8664.0b0.0b/s-29-0 total 0/60.0b0.0b/s-29-0 cog-1.28.0-4-x8664.96.0 kb158 kb/s-00 2029 #2 gbfs-1.60.0-2-x8664.96.0 kb156 kb/s-000529 #10 xmp-2.6.6-3-x8664.96.0 kb149 kb/s-000329 #17 GCR-4-4.4.0.1-1-x8664.96.
Oh my god!
57 kb/s-0002 29 #17 libdio-2.3.0-1-x8664 111.9 kb174 kb/s-000029 #43 total 0/6479.8 kb751 kb/s-000629 #8 libdio-2.3.0-1-x8664 256.7 kb212 kb/s-000129 #100 cog-1.28.0-4-x8664 96.0 kb158 kb/s-002029 #2 xmp-2.6.6-3-x8664 549.7 kb416 kb/s-000129 #100 gbfs-1.60.0-2-x8664 431.9 kb656 kb/s-000029 #45 GCR-4-4.4.0.1-1-x8664 432.0 kb656 kb/s-000029
How much is this installing?
1.28.0-4-x8664 431.9 kb665 kb/s-0004 29 #12 libdio-paranoia-10.2+2.0.2-2-x8664 64 479.8 KB 751 KB slash S000629 hash 8 total 2 slash 62.1 MB 3.07 MB slash S000129 hash 36 GCR dash 4-4.4.0.1 dash 1 dash X86 64 547.3 KB 399 KB slash S000129 hash 100 GBFS dash 1.60.0 dash 2 dash X86 64 945.9 KB 653 KB slash S000129 hash 100 libdio dash paranoia dash 10.2 plus 2.0.2 dash 2 dash X86 64 66.2 KB 333 KB slash S000029 hash 100 call dash 1.28.0 dash 4 dash X86 64 2.1 MB 3.15 MB slash S000029 hash 64 total 5 slash 64.4 MB 5.85 MB slash S000029 hash 79 call dash 1.28.0 dash 4 dash X86 64 3.3 MB 2045 KB slash S000229 hash 100
You motherfucker! Whoa, what the hell happened there?
It failed.
What?
Unmounting file systems.
Unmounting file systems? Well, okay, I guess I did record this thing for a reason.
5/6 checking for file conflicts 29 hash 83 6/6 checking for file conflicts 29 hash 100 processing package changes 1/6 installing XMP 29 hash 100 2/6 installing GC
Granted, Storm can't hear your output, but he could probably hear that.
Yes.
29 hash 104/6 installing libdio dash paranoia 29 hash 100 5/6 installing GBFS 29 hash 100
I need to clip that.
DNS-SD and web app support Mac OS file sharing GBFS-Go.
Mac OS, what the hell?
Cloud GBFS-Photo 2. Photo 2 support PDP camera, MTP media player GBFS.
Now what in the hell is Mac OS even supported with this goddamn thing if you can't even run Mac OS on Linux?
SMB/SIF support Windows file sharing GBFS-WSDB. Web services dynamic discovery support Windows Discovery 6/6 installing COG 29-0. 6/6 installing COG 29-100 optional dependencies for COG streamer. Automatic media playback when mousy over install. 1/10 creating temporary files. 2/10 reloading
New
user
USB device detected dialog. Choose where you would like.
Updating the MIME
Remember my
database.
OK, but Stormux with i3 VMware.
Goddamn micro USB cable. I swear to God.
7/10 updating icon theme caches. 8/10 reloading GBFS config. 9/10 updating the info directory file. 10/10 updating the desktop file MIME type cache. Dan at French for $.
And it finally installs.
Yay.
God damn. And you know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna torture this thing. And, we're gonna install Vert Manager in this son of a bitch. First, I'm gonna...
YouTube Live 101/MP main server Whistler v2.0 Nash Central /onward mobility accessibility projects Brave Downloads document search download history edit link clickable clear all button table with 20 rows and 5 columns clickable heading level row 1 column 1 wings.co 2 column 2 from H column 3 2 and column 4 prod column 3 336 KB/s-8.1 GB of 21.9 GB 12 hours left column 4 progress star 36 column 5 button copy download link menu button submenu more actions clickable row 2 column 1 win2k.co 2 column 2 from https://nashcentral.duckins.org column 3 239 KB/s-8.7 GB of 15.0 GB 8 hours left.
Jesus Christ. Granted, if I was just using Ethernet, this would be fine, but I don't have an Ethernet port, which sucks because, well, HP was stupid when they made my laptop, so they, yeah.
Desktop list Audacity 106 of 107 Goldwave 51 of 107 Control record new
We're gonna
new CTRL plus NN. C users Danny documents text to speech stream intro.wav. Control stream intro.wav.
Oh, jeez! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Yeah, and then we've got the
That
Max.
music is awesome.
Yeah, and then we've got the Max Payne track in the background.
Stream intro.wave, gold wave. Select synthesizer eloquent.
Stream intro.wav, gold wave, stream intro.wav.
And it just knocks the guy out.
Downloads, Brave menu, downloads document, clickable, clear all button. Desktop list, Goldwave 51 to 107.
Hmm.
Downloads, Brave menu, downloads document. OBS 32 point controls menu, start virtual camera button, start recording button.
We're gonna do that.
Desktop list, Goldwave 51 to 107. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 107.
Oh wait, I already have more open.
OBS 30. Audacity. Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation. Pane.
Oh wait, I forgot. You can't even run i3 in virtual Virt Manager in i3. I don't think. Yeah, I mean I could run it in Minty over there, but I don't really want to. You know, we're gonna go over to my other Stormux VM, and we're gonna. All right, so can I? I asked you to go back to the fucking.
10/10 updating the desktop file mime type cat damn it French.
Where did speech go?
Menu bar, file alt plus F.
Fine, I'll power it off the non-fun way and the non-safe way.
Edit alt, view VM alt plus con, power sub menu P, removable devices, powers, startup guest, shutdown guest CT, Stormux with i3 VMware Workstation. Pane.
Rawr.
Property page Windows 95 author. Audacity track. Audio 1.1 1-to-1 clip. 1 audio 1. YouTube Live 100. Save changes to less untitled greater. No button alt plus N. OBS 32.1.2 profile. Pitch 60. Pitch 65. Rate 50. Rate 65. Rate 70. NVDA settings. NVDA settings. Speech to speech change. Voice variant. Combo box. Voice synthesis. Read only multi-line elements.
Wait, no, not speech.
Navigation sounds menu. Navigation sounds property page. Select sound combo box. Voice overlaps. Unspoken. Say old taste map. Keep the mix. Vote. OK button. Cancel. Apply button. Multiple categories. List. Apply. Cancel. OK button. OBS 32 point. Pause recording button. Start virtual camera button. Activate your virtual studio mode settings button. Audio. Music. Checkbox not checked. Mic. Volume. Menu capture button. Volume slider for menu capture. Currently. Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 107.
Yeah, that's the sound key mine.
VMware Workstation. Pane. Property page format author version state power off snapshot configuration file. See user can documents virtual machines forms.pmx hardware compatibility workstation 25x2 virtual machine primary IP address network information is not available. Power on this virtual machine button. Review level 1 Stormux with i3 13 to 14. Windows 95 not selected 14. Stormux not selected 12 14 level 1. Property page Stormux author version state power off snapshot configuration file. See user can document. Power on this virtual machine button. Pane.
I'm gonna power this son of a bitch up, which is the one that has mate. And we're gonna see if I can run actually, I wonder if Virt Manager supports VMDK files. Although I doubt it. Yeah, and then there goes my computer fan going off in the background, or spinning up in the background.
What the fuck?
Why don't I have... Why hasn't Orca spawned yet? What the hell's up with that?
Screen reader on.
Oh, there.
Icon view. Arch Linux 6.19.14-Arch1-1 Taiwan. Try contacting this VM's SSH server via SSH SOC 209,631,109 from host.
There is no SSH server, bruh.
D-A-N. Password. Damn it, French for frog $.
What the hell was I gonna install?
T-A-C-A-N dash S A-M-E pseudo password for Dan. Resolving dependencies, looking for conflicting packages, comma packages 16 double dash conversion dash 3.4.0 dash 1 lib 2 dash 0.98.1 dash 3 libit faith proc dash 2.11.3 dash 1 md4c dash 0.5.3 dash 1 permidi dash 1 2.0.8 dash 1 pugix dash 1.15.
Oh, cool. There is MAME for Linux.
11.0 dash 2 qt6 dash translations dash 6.11.0 dash 1 sdl2 ttf dash 2.24.0 dash 2 slip dash 1.20.
Well, then you know what that means? I can run VMs inside of a VM.
dash 1 xcp dash udl dash image dash 0.4.1 dash 3 xcp dash udl dash psim
Assuming MAME doesn't require VTX. MIB. Prosy. Come on. Come on. Proceed with installation. Okay. Okay.
Stormux. V. Select synthesizer dial TG.
Processing package changes. 1/16 installing libface proc 29-0. 1/16 installing libface proc 29-100. 2/16 installing permidi 29-100. 3/16 installing Pugix 29-100. 4/16 installing double dash conversion 29-100. 5/16 installing lib2 29-100. 6/16 installing MD4C 29-100. 7/16 installing slib 29-100. 8/16 installing XCB-UDL-Variable 29-100. 9/16 installing XCB-UDL-Image 29-100. 10/16 installing XCB-UDL-Cursor 29-100. 11/16 installing XCB-UDL-Keysims 29-100. 12/16 installing XCB-UDL-WM 29-100. 13/16 installing Qt6-Translations 29-0. 13/16 installing Qt6-Translations 29-88. 13/16 installing Qt6-Translations 29-100. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-0. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-6. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-10. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-14. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-52. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-86. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-96. 14/16 installing Qt6-Base 29-100. Optional dependencies for Qt6-Base. Freeze. MSSQL driver. GTK-Pixbook2. GTK platform plugin installed. GTK3. GTK platform plugin installed. Lib client. Firebird/Ibis driver. Marriott-libs. Marriott driver. Pango. GTK platform plugin installed. Perl. Forsynced installed. Postgresql-libs. Postgresql driver. Unixit. ODBC driver. 15/16 installing SDL2 TTF29-100. 16/16 installing MAME 29-0. 16/16 installing MAME 29-2. 16/16 installing MAME 29-5. 16/16 installing MAME 29-8. 16/16 installing MAME 29-11. 16/16 installing MAME 29-16. 16/16 installing MAME 29-96. 16/16 installing MAME 29-100. Running post-transaction hooks. 1/3 arming condition needs update. 2/3 updating icon theme caches. 3/3 updating the desktop file MIME type cache. Standard French for frog $. Speech bit 0.59, 0.64. Speech volume 1.0. Speech module via voice. Speech voice wait. 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 Speech rate 0.3. 0.39. 0.34.
Alright. Now, what we need to do is we need to go out to the internet and grab the PC emulator from some
Page tab. Password text.
great.
Desktop. Icon view. Editable combo box. Terminal checkbox not checked plus T. Editable combo box. Run in terminal. Run with file. Button Alt plus F. Click this. Show list of known applications table with 30 rows, 2 columns. A drill document viewer. Avahi SSH server. Avahi V. Avahi Z. Bravo. Kaja Alt plus. Bravo plus 5. Selected. Icon view. Index of slash download slash brave. Index of slash download slash document web. Index of slash download slash. Heading 1. Separator. Oops. D.
Come on, dude, give me my address bar.
Address and search bar autocomplete HTTPS.
Alright, we need
List with 8 items. And search. Match search. Match. Niche center. Address and search bar autocomplete nichecentral.ducknews.org selected. Selection deleted.
No, what?
Alert this site DCT support a secure connection. Go
Hmm.
button.
Sounds like your thing isn't loading, so.
Oh, God.
Address and search bar autocomplete. List with 8 items. And search. List with 8 items.
I was trying to say load, but.
nashcentral.duck.dns or nashcentral.duckdns.org.
Banner. Brave logo. Image. Link. Search. Entry. Nichecentral.duck.org. Clear.
Oh shit.
Search.
Hold on.
Ask.
What are you gonna go get from there?
Desktop. Icon view.
Now, Alt F2.
Editable combo box.
Stormux, VM. Selects Eloquent.
Stormux, VMware Workstation.
You're running an alpha version of NVDA. Why does it keep crashing like that?
Because fucking Sappy 5 Acapella and goddamn Infovox having issues.
Damn.
Run with file. Button alt plus F. Show list of known applications.
Run with file.
List of known applications table with 29 rows, 2 columns. A drill document viewer. Avahi SSH. Avahi VNC. Avahi Zerican. Brave alt plus 5. Icon view. Niche central dot insert grave search grave. Niche central dot insert grave search document web. Share this page button. Finish loading niche central dot insert grave search.
Damn it.
Search bar auto complete. List. Map. Niche central.duckins.org. Address and search bar auto complete niche central.duckins.org selected. Selection deleted.
What the
loading niche central.duckins grave search. Page has 6 landmarks, 4 headings, 62 unvisited links. Central.duckins.org document web.
Load, damn it. Or I kill you.
Image. The site can be reached. Heading 1. Central.duckins.org. Refuse to connect. Try. List with 2 items. Full check.
What the fuck you mean it can't? Hold on, let me.
Powered removable devices submenu. CD/network adapter check submenu N.
No, it ain't the network adapter, so unless the site's down for some reason.
I don't think so. Could be, I don't know. See if I can get into it.
Desktop. Icon view. Run application. Editable combo box. Editable combo box. Run button alt plus R click this button. Cancel button alt plus C. Help button alt plus H.
It works here.
Hold on, let me.
Select synthesizer to talk.
Stormux-VMware Workstation. Settings. Settings menu. Expand search box. Open home laptop network home open navigate network 27 connected. Secured button.
Yeah, I'm connected to the fucking internet, so why in the fuck
Stormux-VPN.
are you not loading? Or do I have to fucking install FreeRefOx in this piece of shit? And no, Storm, I did not call your work a piece of crap. I just... Granted, maybe it's my damn internet that's being a piece of shit.
Show list of known applications toggle button. List of known applications table with 1 row 2 columns. Brave. Icon view.
Now you're gonna run Brave, you're gonna behave. You're gonna launch the fucking website I want you to go to. Or not.
page has one heading, one unvisited link.
Oh, there we go.
Is it not loading again?
No, it's just lagging like 10 drunk stepdads put together.
Come on, VMware.
Categories list with 14 items. Profiles. Options toggle button not pressed.
Since when the hell did Orca preferences load? What the fuck?
You pressed insert space by accident.
No. VMware, you fucking laggy goddamn son of a bitch. I will kill your ass. Now, are you gonna let me navigate the fucking web page, or am I gonna have to beat you into shape just like I did the last time? No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check the fucking proxy on the goddamn firewall. Even though I know it's not that. It's called a shitty internet service called Netgear not cooperating. That's what that is. Do I seriously have to fucking install ProtoWeb just to get this to run?
I don't know. Maybe try Firefox.
Alright, fine, I'll try Firefox. No, I'm done.
MD4Z-0.5.3-1-x866475.4 kip 431 kip /S000029-100 QT6-translation -6.11.0-1-any2001.9 kip 16.
What the hell are you doing, boy?
Shut up.
3/3 updating the desktop. And it's French for $. O E A C A A T C A N dash S R E F O X sudo password for Dan. Warning, Firefox -150.0-1 is up to date -- reinstalling, resolving dependencies.
Oh shit, I already had Firefox installed.
Total installed size 282.71 MB. Net upgrade size 0.00 MB. Proceed with installation. Y/N. N.
That was dumb.
And it's French for $.
That was completely dumb. Oh shit, I'm still in fucking terminal. Yeah. What the fuck is...
Stormux, VM. Select synthesizer dial to talk.
Stormux-VMware Workstation.
Now what the fuck just happened to my VM?
I don't remember.
Oh, I think it might be on the desktop and it's trying to fucking run something and like it's being. Alright, fine, I'll kill you, Brave. Jesus Christ.
Screen reader preferences, profiles, default, categories list with 14 items.
Profiles?
Desktop. Computer icon.
Now, when the hell? Now, when in the hell did I go into screen reader preferences?
Applications menu.
That is so Braille Plus-esque.
Accessories menu A. Games menu G.
Wait, there's games in here?
Graphics menu G.
I'm gonna smash I for... Come here.
Let's see if you load.
Welcome to Firefox, Mozilla Firefox. We protect your data and block companies from spying on your clicks automatically. Import from previous browser. Person hugging the Firefox logo image. Browse mode.
Why are they hugging the Firefox logo?
Sign in button. Import from previous browser. Save and continue button. Skip this step button.
I don't want to sign in. I don't want to do any of that shit.
Explore step rec. Skip this step. Skip this step button. Browse mode.
Skip that.
Oh, recent browsing page tag. VPN button. Bookmark this page. See, search or enter it. Google. Pick a search engine. Collapse. Search or enter address editable combo box opens pop-up. Search or enter address editable combo box expanded. A. Document web.
Now, load the bloody web page and be a good boy.
Main content. Image of a barcode containing my contact.
Finally! God damn! See, that's weird. It works on Windows just fine. And what do I primarily use on Windows? Brave. So why in the hell, unless I screwed something and unless Storm, unless Storm, like, obliterated it or something like that.
Click here to email me link shift plus alt plus N. Click here to call me. May only work on the mobile device or using specialized software link shift plus alt plus X. Wrapping to top. Bullet. Click wrapping to top. Bullet. Click here to view my resume link. Click here to email me link shift plus alt. Click here to call me. May only work about me link shift plus alt plus I. Samples of lab. My accessibility projects link shift plus alt plus A.
Come here.
Leaving Nash Central's tech related projects. Heading 1. First and foremost, let's get the boring legal stuff out of the way. Don't worry, no blood signatures, firstborn, or eldritch sacrifices are required. Heading 1. Unless otherwise noted or specified by any other applicable terms or agreements from a third party, all software and projects are not covered by any formal licenses and can be used, modified, unstudied with no restrictions. I'm not a lawyer, just a tech. Accessible Apple II emulator for Windows. Link. Heading 2. This package.
Now get over here, damn it.
Accessible Apple II emulator, multi-platform, Windows D, single letter win, mass IO, mouse position, accessible, virtual, Android apps, line check, Windows 9, camera, converts video from a cap, accessible, Chrome OS Flex downloader, link heading, Soxum, Chrome, accessible, portable DOS emulator, link heading 2.
Gimme.
Loading. Please wait. Finished loading Mac Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects. Page has 63 headings. Downloads. List with one item. PC.tar.gz 0% 16M left. 656 KB of 604 MB. 647 KB/sec. Cancel PC.tar.gz 0%. Cancel button. Progress R1. 1%.
Why are you not giving me progress beeps, Orca? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? Fine.
button. PC.tar.gz 1% pause. 10.40604 MB cancel. PC.tar. Screen reader preferences. Profiles. Default. Categories list with 14 items. Speech. Braille. Speech. List with 1 item. Speech support on Switch. List with 6 items. Voice. Button. Verbosity. But. Tables. But. Progress bars. Button. Progress bars list with 3 items. Speak updates on Switch. Frequency. Sex. Spin button 10. Speak updates on Switch. Frequency. Sex. Spin button 11. 10. Speak updates on Switch. List with 6 items. Progress bars. Button. Container announcements. Button. Progress bars. Button. Progress bars list with 3 items. Speak updates on Switch. Frequency. Set. Applies to application combo. Options toggle button. Categories list with 14 items.
Wait.
Options. Frequency. Set. Applies to application. Speak updates on Switch.
How do you move through the list?
Frequency. Sex. Spin 11. 10. Speak updates on Switch. Categories list with 14 items. Progress bars list with 3 items. Speak updates on Switch.
VMware.exe CPU usage Core 1 0.0%, Core 2 0.0%, Core 3 0.0%, Core 4 0.0%, Core 5 0.0%, Core 6 0.0%, Core 7 0.0%, Core 8 0.0%, Core 9 0.0%, Core 10 0.0%, Core 11 0.0%, Core 12 0.0%, Core 13 0.0%, Core 14 0.0%.
What? 13 cores.
Yeah.
I only have 4.
My old machine only...
I think I only have 4.
My old machine has 4 as well, but... Yeah. Windows 11 would not like it.
No.
Especially with all the bloatware and shit that Microsoft stuffs in there.
List with 6 items. Progress bars. But. Container announcements. Button. Tables. Verbosity. Button. Question your changes will be lost if you don't save them. Save the default and close button.
No, fine.
Oh, this is 8 cores. Oops.
Ooh. Oh shit, I think Orca might have just fucking crashed.
Stormux. Select the top.
Oh no it didn't. Okay, it just took like 60 days to load. God damn.
Chrome OS Flex downloader link heading 2. Browse mode.
Granted, every frickin' thing is so slow in fucking VMware.
Soxcom. Use Sox as a network transparent intercom link heading 2. Share play link. Click here to accessible. Apply Python Android Media. Go to build your own image. Kodi screen list with 6 hit for Windows link. Leaving list. Accessible. Waypoint. Contact. Dart to QR code. CSV to JSON converter link heading 2. Virtual number. The source can be found. Automatic Genux and Kemu VM. Raw recruit. Link. Automatic eSpeak NG link. The path automatic icecast. Androids. USB up talking clock. The previous work click transpile. The auto mailer. The source code. Shell script menu. Androids. VM lab. Spice HTML. Let's list with 5. Leaving list. Accessible Rockbox simulator link heading 2. Rock TalkBack install. The build of TalkBack for the patches used to produce Savvy Cortana and VM creation script WordViewer digital sign in. The sources can be keyboard tutor. The sources can be soundboard for the sources can be Evogan document reader for a Windows version of this book. The source large print and speaking. The sources can be Spiel screen reader for Android. Click here for 5 minutes. A demonstration of click here to view a demonstration of the installation process along with playthroughs of several audio games can be found here link. Click here to view. Click here to down a set of scripts. Access if having issues with accessible wine installer for Linux link heading 2.
Okay, well, I guess it's downloaded then.
Cancel all downloads. Cancel one download button.
No.
If you exit now, one download will be Don T exit button.
Don T exit button. What the hell is wrong with you?
Accessible line installer for Linux link heading 2. Android Wear TalkBack installer link wrapping to top. List with 3 items. Bullet after applying the WIM image to a blank NTFS part. Leaving list. VirtualBox link. Multi-flat. Internet. Accessible. Search with Google or enter address editable. Google. Hit the search. Back button opens. Open the news. Match Central select. Firefox new toggle button. Back to home visited link shift plus alt plus H. Android Wear TalkBack installer link heading 2. Wrapping to top. List with 3 items. Leaving list. Leaving list. List with 2 items. Bullet open win. Leaving list. List with 2 items. Leaving list. List with 2 items. Leaving list. List with 4 items. Leaving list. List with 2 items. Leaving list. List with 4 items. Bullet FFmpeg. For video input and decode. Leaving list. List with 1 item. Bullet a device to be used as input. Leaving list. List with 2 items. Bullet allows lines and leaving list. List with 5 items. Bullet a PC with a 20. Leaving list. List with 3 items. Bullet P to send media play pause. Leaving list. Leaving list. Leaving list. Leaving list. Leaving list. List with 2 items. No more buttons. No more buttons. No more buttons. Leaving list. Leaving. Bullet creates new VM images. To create a new VM, run. VM minute name cores memory. An M3. Leaving list. List with 2 items. Bullet allows blind and visually impaired technicians to read fundamentally inaccessible computer screens, such as the BIOS/UEFI setup utilities, including boot menus. Downloads button. Search with Google. Downloads button.
It's downloads button.
List with 1 item. PC.tar.gz 39% 23M left. 238 of 604 MB. 231 KB/sec. Cancel PC.tar.gz. 39%. Cancel button. Progress bar 2. 40%.
Desktop list. VMware. Home. Dash File Explorer. Pane. Home tab selected 1 of 1. List. Quick access grouping expanded 1 of 2.
Actually, I can just go through the run dialog, can't I?
Run dot blank.
43%.
PC.tar-file explorer. Items view list. Earlier this PC 2 of 2. Items view list. Earlier this year grouping expanded. PC not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Items view list. Yesterday grouping expanded. Data.im not selected 1 of. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Printer.txt. A long time ago grouping expanded. PC.bat 21 of 30%. C. Windows Vista 32 CMT PC slash at 486 with CS 4031 chips at CT 486-MAME 0.282 LLP 64.
47%.
DeckTalk PC version 4.2c is running. To start speech, type one of the following. A. Run ASAP. F. Run Flipper. FB. Run Flipper with Sound Blaster speech.
The hell is Flipper?
J. Run JAWS. JB. Run JAWS with Sound Blaster speech. V. Run Vocalize.
49%.
Oh, right.
JAWS demonstration version 231 ready. See JAWS.
Wait, wait, what? JAWS demonstration version? That ain't right.
Greater. JAWS main menu.
Yeah, you do Control/, to get to that.
Right, blank.
Oh shit, I forgot. Let me actually...
Sleep mode on.
Page down.
Oh yeah.
Config files. Voice. Global. Volume. Page down. Rate. Pitch. Tone. Sound B. Tone. Sound B. Volume. Rate. Volume. Rate. Pitch. Tone. Sound B. Sound by mode on press Ctrl / to restart. J
59%. 61%.
We just lost speech.
Start toggle button not.
64%.
JAWS is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For JAWS help. PC slash at 486 with C.
Oh, okay, yeah. Control/. Oh, this is bad.
67%.
You know what? I'm gonna just like...
Task Manager. Name sorted ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Header item.
69%.
Processes list. Open level 1 processes. Performance. App hist. Startup app. Users not. Details not. Services. Settings not. Service. Detail.
Oh, wait.
Startup apps not selected. Forums. Open navigation. Processes. Open navigation. Processes data grid. Apps grouping. Brave. Disco. Main collapse level 1. Processes data grid.
73%.
Open navigation button. PC-File Explorer. Items view list. Items view list.
You know what, why don't we just dink around?
Earlier this PC items view list. Earlier this year grouping expanded. PC 2 of 2.
No.
Items view list.
Oh yeah, that's right, cause
32 point. Run dialog blank. Selection removed. Text. Win95.tar-file explorer. Win95 2 of 2. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Win95 not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Items view list. Last month group. Last month grouping expanded. Win95.int 1 of 9. A long time ago grouping expanded. Win95.com to Win95.bat4. C. Windows Vista 32 C. Windows 95-DOS Box X 2024.07.01. Box X dash 2000 cycles slash MS Control plus F10 releases.
Oh, it's that whole scan fistum disk thing. Where it didn't shut down properly last time, so I have to fucking... Yeah, so it has to throw a fit about it and scan the...
Direct file free paw less more 487. Complete. Blank. 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 Windows 95.
Oh, you bastard, you cut that off.
JAWS for Windows is ready for screen sensitive help. Press insert plus F1. For JAWS help keys or help in dialog boxes, press insert plus H. For a summary of Windows shortcut keys, press insert plus W. Desktop, Chan app.
Chan app?
Bottom of window.
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog.
JAWS. Menu bar, file, voices. Menu active, global ... Keyboard ... PC cursor ... Enter leaving menus, PC cursor voice options dialog, volume edit, set this using system volume control. Rate 210 left right scroll bar 15%. 140, 200, 280. Pitch 65 left right scroll bar. Rate 210. 215. Volume edit, set this using system volume control. Help button. Rate 2, pitch 65, person combo box, read.
Shelly. OK button. Person. Pitch 81 left right scroll bar 60. 86. Person combo box, Shelly. Pitch 86. 85. Person combo box, Shelly. Rate 215 left right scroll bar.
You know, this is the voice that Earl Harrison used to use on his JAWS back in the days of Enter Choice.
Volume edit set. Help button. Rate 215 left. 220. Pitch 85 left right scroll bar. Rate 220. 225. Pitch 85 left right scroll bar 84%. Person combo box Shelly. Cancel. Help button. OK button. JAWS. Menu bar file. Leaving menu bar. Minimize all apps. Desktop list view not selected. My computer 1 of 11.
Tab.
Start button.
Enter.
Start menu. Programs. Favorite sub. Document sub menu. Settings sub. Find sub menu. Program sub menu. Accessories. Internet Explorer sub menu. JFW 331 sub menu. Online services sub menu. Startup sub menu. Windows sub menu. Internet Explorer. Microsoft NetMe. MS-DOS. Outlook Express. Windows Explorer. HAL sub menu. Office sub menu. SAM sub menu. Soundmaster All32 sub menu. IBM Homepage Reader 3.0 sub menu. Accessory sub menu. IBM HAL sub Windows Explorer. Outlook MS Microsoft Internet Windows sub menu. Advanced options. README. Windows manual. Advanced options sub menu. Virtual channel maintenance. Bottom of window. Top of window. Advanced. README. Windows manual. Windows. Advanced options sub menu. Virtual channel maintenance. Top of window. Virtual channel maintenance. Bottom of window.
JAWS cursor.
PC cursor. Advanced option. README. Window eyes. Window eyes. Internet Explorer. Microsoft Net Meeting. MS Dot. Outlook Express. Windows Explorer. HAL submenu. Orpheus submenu. Configure Orpheus. Orpheus documentation. Uninstall Orpheus. Version README. Configure Orpheus. Orpheus. SAM submenu. Configure SAM. Quit SAM. SAM documentation. Configure SAM. SAM. Sound Blaster All32. All32 control panel. Creative CD. Creative MIDI. Creative Mixer. Creative Remote. Creative Wave. Dictionary. How to use tar control panel. How to use text alert. How to use text reader. How to use voice assist. README. Singing text. Soundle. Tar common questions and tar control panel. Text assist README. Text alert. Text assist README.
There's an exclamation point in there.
Text alert. Text reader. Vienna SF Studio. Voice assist. Wave Studio. All32 control panel.
What's in here?
Enter.
Leaving menus. Start button. AWECP32 dialog. None of your EMU 8000 hardware are available now. Check if there are other instances of All32 control. OK button.
Well, you're a bastard.
Enter.
Taskbar.
Fart off
JAWS
with
tab.
that.
JAWS tab. JAWS tab.
Tab. Shift tab.
Start button.
Shift tab.
Desktop list.
Tab.
Start button.
Tab. Shift tab.
Start button.
Tab. Shift tab.
Start button.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go.
JAWS. Menu bar file. Utilities. Menu active. Configuration manager. Keyboard manager. Configuration.
Enter.
Leaving menus. Untitled JAWS configuration manager. Default.jcf JAWS configuration manager. Menu bar file. Set options. Reset. Set op. Menu active. User options. Text processing. Format op. Window classes. Graphics and cursor op. Keyboard options.
Enter.
Leaving menus. Keyboard options dialog. Key labels page. List 1 list view. Add plus speak 1 of 83.
T.
Tab.
Tab.
Toggle mute button.
Shift tab.
List 1 list view. Tab speak 8.
Tab.
Toggle mute.
Space. Tab.
Change label button.
Tab.
OK button.
Tab.
Cancel.
Tab.
Key label.
Shift tab.
OK button.
Enter.
Default.jcf JAWS configuration manager.
CTRLS. Alt F4.
JAWS. Menu bar. Language. Menu active. JAWS language submenu grade. Synthesizer language submenu. Change JAWS language. Change synthesizer submenu. Menu eloquence. The Talk Access 32 software. Sound Blaster requires Creative Lab. Microsoft Text-to-Speech Engine. Flex Talk software. No speech.
Flex Talk, which I've found doesn't work.
Eloquence for JFW checked. Microsoft Text to Sound Blaster. Sound Blaster.
Leaving menus.
That does not sound.
JAWS cursor.
PC cursor. Menu bar. Voices. Utilities. File. Voices. Utilities. Language. Help. File. Voices. Utilities. Voices. Utilities. Voices. File. Voices. Menu active.
Joshua
Global
has left the channel.
Keyboard PC cursor dot dot dot. JAWS cursor dot dot dot. Message dot dot dot. Uppercase dot dot dot. Global dot dot dot. Message dot dot dot. JAWS cursor dot dot dot.
Leaving menus.
JAWS cursor voice options dialog volume colon 13 left right scroll bar.
What the?
68%.
Rate colon 284 left right scroll bar. Volume colon 13 left right scroll bar. Rate colon 284 left right scroll bar. Pitch colon 110.
Person colon combo box. Beautiful baby.
Pitch colon 110 left right scroll bar. 110. Person colon combo box.
Beautiful baby.
Yours very.
Beautiful baby.
Perfect Paul.
Beautiful baby.
Yours very. Rail rank.
Ted.
Button a window.
Pitch colon 110 left right scroll bar. Person colon combo. Ted.
Top of window. Rail rank. Yours very.
Beautiful baby. Punctuation colon combo box.
All.
Most.
Some. OK button.
Punctuation colon.
OK button.
Yeah, Sound Blaster AWE32 is buggy.
Cancel button.
OK button.
Enter.
JAWS. Bottom of window. Menu bar. Voices. Menu active. Keyboard dot dot dot. PC JAWS message dot dot dot. Leaving menus. Message voice options dialog volume 13 left right scroll bar 68%. JAWS. Menu bar. Voices. Menu act. Keyboard dot dot dot. PC JAWS cursor dot message dot. Global dot dot dot. Menu bar. Utilities. Language. Help. Language. Menu active. Synthesizer language submenu grade. Menu.
Oh, wait.
Menu. Change synthesizer submenu. Menu. TikTok Access 32 software.
Oh, does Duck Talk not work on here? Uh-oh. Alt L C Eloquence. Oh shit. Hold on, what the hell? Ah, shit.
Starting narrator. No item in view. D. Desktop list and NVDA. Exiting narrator.
Jaws is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F. Windows 95-DOS Box X 2024.07.01. Guest OS -100% control. Direct entry sign is on SOE start right iPay menu NA connect to the turn or jaw. Shut down Windows. What do you want the computer to do? Shut down. Restart. Restart in M equal and cell. Help. Channel. Guide. News. Techno. Sport. Business. Windows 95-DOS Box X 2024.07. Blank. Windows. Blank. Windows 95-DOS Box X 2024.07.01. Guest OS -100% control plus F10 releases mouse.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For JAWS help keys or help in dialog boxes, press insert plus H. For a summary of Windows shortcut keys, press insert plus W. Taskbar, desktop, list view, not selected my computer, 1 of 11. Shan app.
Unloading JAWS.
Minimize all apps, list view, not selected my computer, 1 of 11. JAWS. Menu bar, file. Utilities. Language. Menu active. Synthesize. JAWS language. Change synthesizer submenu. Menu eloquence for JFW. The talk.
Leaving menu bar.
Oh, now it works.
Alt control page down.
What the hell was that about?
PC cursor. JAWS cursor. PC cursor. Menu bar. File. Blank. Voices. Menu active. Global ... Keyboard ... Enter. Leaving menus. Keyboard voice options dialog. Rate : 200. Pitch : 122 left right scroll bar. 24%. 117. 116. Person. Pitch : 116 left right scroll bar. 22%. 117. 110. Pitch : 110 left right scroll bar. 20%. 107. Pitch : 107 left right scroll bar. 19%. 100. 100. Pitch : 104 left right scroll bar. 18%. 100. Pitch : 100 left right scroll bar.
Joshua has joined the
16%.
channel.
Hello.
102.
Hello.
Pitch : 102 left right scroll bar. 17%. Person : combo box. Paul. Punctuation : combo box. All. Sum. Volume : edit. Help button. Volume. Cancel. OK. Enter. JAWS. Alt V. Menu active. Voices. Global ... Keyboard ... PC leaving menus. PC cursor voice options dialog. Volume : edit. Pitch : 122 left right scroll bar. 24%. 109. Pitch : 109 left right scroll bar. 19%. 105. Pitch : 105 left right scroll bar. 18%. 104. 100. Pitch : 103 left right scroll bar. 17%. Help button. Volume : edit. OK. Rate : 250 left. Pitch : person : punctuation : most. Sum. OK cancel button. OK button. Enter. JAWS. Menu bar. File. Voices. Utilities. Voices. Menu active. Global ... Leaving menus. Global voice settings dialog. Rate pitch person punctuation. Most. Some. Enter. JAWS. Minimize all apps. Desktop. List view. Not selected my computer. 1 of 11. Start button.
What VM is that?
What's that?
What VM is that?
Oh, that's the DOSBox X Win95 config.
Taskbar. Start button.
Nice.
Enter. Start menu. Programs. Favorite submenu. Leaving menus. Start button. JAWS. Alt V. Menu active. Voices. Global ... Leaving menus. Global voice settings dialog. Volume edit. Set this using punctuation. Pitch 122 left right scroll bar. 24%. 121. 120. 109. 101. Pitch 101 left right scroll bar. 17%. Person combo box. Paul. Punctuation combo box. Some. OK button. Help button. OK button. Enter. JAWS. Minimize all apps. Desktop. List view. Not selected my computer. 1 of 11. Start button. Enter. Start menu. Programs. Favorite submenu. Documents submenu. Settings submenu. Find submenu. Help. Run ... Documents. Favorite submenu. Programs submenu. Accessories. W. Window eyes submenu. Advanced options. Window eyes. Enter. Leaving menus. Start button. Message box dialog. Could not create hook. OK. Enter. Taskbar. JAWS cursor. Desktop. List. Start button. Task. Desktop. Start button. Taskbar. PC cursor. Desktop. List view. Start button. Taskbar. JAWS tab. Window-eyes tab. JAWS tab. Unloading JAWS. JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. Are you sure you want to quit JAWS? Quitting stops speech and unloads JAWS. And desktop. Arrow. My computer. 1 of 11. No selected item. List view.
Oh, it's control slash, or it's control backslash to bring up window eyes control panel, not control backslash. Wait a minute, what the hell?
Downloads Brave window. Downloads the desktop list. NVDA. Selected. Alert downloading malware.cloud2. 15 hours left. You. Exiting narrator.
15 hours left? God damn.
Windows is ready for screen sensitive help. Press insert plus disable navigation sub. Windows 95-DOS box X. Task Manager. Name sorted ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Header item. navigation button. Level 1 processes 1 of 7. Performance not selected. Process open and process Discord. 6 instances. DOSBox X DOS emulator collapse. Processes data grid. Open navigation button. Processes data grid. Apps group. Mute menu capture checkbox checked on mute. Win95-File Explorer. Item. Ops 32. Stormx-VMware.
Page tab. Password text. Nash Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects. Mozilla Firefox. Downloads button. Downloads. List with one item. pc.tar.gz completed. 604 MB show in folder pc.tar.gz.
Alright, so that's done.
Icon view. Applications menu. Accessories menu A. Games menu. Graphics menu G. Internet menu A. Office menu O. Sound and video menu. System tools. Accessories games menu G. Accessories menu I. And Grandpa Archive Manager E. Make calculator F. Make font viewer. Make search tool F. Puma P. Take screenshot Vim V. Winatrix. And Grandpa Arc. Make calculate. Make font viewer M.
What the hell's a file manager?
Make calculator M. Accessories menu A. System tools menu S. Avahi Zerican. Browse Kaja C. Confed log file. Confederate D. Kaja C. Icon view. Dan. Page tab. Icon view. Up button open the parent folder. Page tab. Icon view. Desktop folder. Pictures folder. Videos folder. Template public projects folder. Pictures music folder. Download documents. Downloads folder. Downloads. Back button. Page tab. Icon view. Page tab. Icon view. Via voice bundle folder. Up button open the parent folder. Menu toggle button not press back history. Page tab.
Ew, why does this lag so much?
Back button. Page tab. Icon view. Via voice bundle folder. pc.tar.gz tar archive. Zip compressed. Menu. Open with Grandpa Archive Manage. Open with other application. Cut T. Copy C. Make link K. Rename. Copy the menu Y. Move the trash B. Move the menu O. Move the track send to. Extract here. Extract to. Extract here. Page tab. Icon view. pc.tar.gz tar archive. Zip compressed. Extract archive. Cancel button Alt plus C. Pause button Alt plus P. Cancel button Alt plus C. Progress R1. 1%.
Ew. Either Stormux and Archive Manager are very slow, or
90%.
This is a pretty big archive. Oh, well, now it's at 90, so.
Downloads. Page tab. Icon view. Via voice TTS bundle.tar.gz tar arc. pc.tar.gz tar arc. PC folder. PC. Artwork folder. DGFX folder. CTRL docs folder. Floppies. Hash folder. HLSL ID folder. Language folder. Brand folder. Plugins folder. ROM folder. Samples folder. Hastool. Mad. Copying light. Data. Plus. Plot tool. Pim tool. Digital. Sam. Verify. Name. Name. Dual. Moab. PC. Printer. PC. Bat. Windows batch file. Question: do you want to run PC.bat or display its contents? PC.bat is an executable text file. Cancel button Alt plus C.
I wanted to run it with MAME, but whatever.
Page tab. log.x Windows pc.bat/Windows batch file. Menu. Open O. Open with Luma. Open with Vim. Open with other application. A key. Open with other application. A. Open with dialog. Open pc.batwidth. Select an application to view its description. Table with 16 rows, 1 column. Appearance. A drill document view. Auto run prompt. Brave. Kaja. Kaja. And Grandpa archive. I have made image. Help. Made this image. Made font view. Mozilla Firefox. Luma. Team installed. Vim. Wine win. Vim. Wine Windows program loader. Selected.
Well, that's stupid. I can't even.
Vim. Select theme installer. Luma. Mozilla Firefox. Made font viewer. Made this image mount. Help. Select I have made image view. And Grandpa archive. Kaja. Kaja. Brave. Auto run prompt. A drill document. Appearance. Use a custom command toggle button. Text made appearance property. Select browse. Button alt plus T. Text made. Do text browse. Remember this. Cancel button. Open button alt plus O. Table with 16. Use a custom command. Table with 16 rows, 1 column. Appearance. Made this image mounter. Use a custom command toggle but text made this image browse. Remember this app collapsed. Browse. Button alt plus. Select an application. Files table with 0 rows, 4 columns. 55.5 KB program 20 app. List with 10 items. Recent files recent. Browse header revealer panel. Browse header stack panel. File system root toggle button not pressed. Usher toggle button min toggle button pressed. Cancel button alt plus. Open button alt plus. List with 10 items. Recent files recent. Open button alt plus O. List with 10 items. Recent files recent. Open your personal. Browse header revealer panel. List with 10 items. Open your personal folder home. Open the contents of your desktop in the folder. Open your personal folder home. Open the contents of your Open your personal folder home. Open the contents of your desktop in the folder. Open your personal folder home. Open the content. Open your personal folder home. Show other locations add icon. /home /dan /videos videos.
No, not videos. Shit.
Show other location. Browse header revealer panel. Browse header stack panel. List with 10 items. Show other locations add icon. Browse header revealer and toggle button pressed. Files table with 9 rows, 4 columns. Name column header desktop. Documents 24 app. List with 10 items. Show other locations add icon. Files table with 9 rows, 4 columns. Documents 24 app. Download 7. Music 24. Pictures 20. Projects. Public 20. Templates. Videos. Template. Public. Project. Picture. Music. Downloads. Documents 20. Desktop 20. Document. Download. Music 24 app. Pictures 24. Projects 20. Public 24 app. Templates 24 app. Videos 24 app.
Wait, where's MAME?
Templates 24 app. Selected. Applications menu. Accessories menu A. Games menu G. Accessories menu A. And Grandpa Archive Manager. Made calculator. Made font viewer. Made search tool. Luma P. Take screenshot. Vim D. Winitrix stuff. And Grandpa Arc. Made calculate. Made font viewer M. Accessories menu A. Games menu G. Graphics menu G. Internet menu I. Office menu. Sound and system tools menu. Accessories menu. Games menu G. System tools menu. Avahi Zerican. Kaja C. Competitor. Log file. Made this image. Made this usage. Made system non. Made terminal F. PowerStat. Virtual machine. Avahi Zerican. Virtual machine manager V. Avahi Kaja C. Competitor. Log file. Made this image. Made this usage. Made system. Made terminal. PowerStat. Virtual machine. Avahi Zerican. Kaja C.
Oh, well, that sucks. I don't even have fucking MAME on the.
Files table with 9 rows, 4 columns. Templates 24 app.
Let me actually.
Name at 0.287-2-x86-6489.8 mib 16.9 mib /s 000529-100 total 16/16-107.4 mib 19.9 mib /s 000529-100 16/16 check and keys and peering 29-100 16/16 check and package integrity 29-100 16/16 loading package files 29-100 16/16 checking for file conflicts 29-100 processing package changes 1/16 installing libvirt proc 29-100 2/16 installing Prometheus 0.39 0.34 speech pitch 0.6 speech bulk speech pitch 0.0.69 0.63 0.58 0.63 0.34. Speech pitch 0.68. 0.63. 0.73. 0.67. 0.62. 0.57. Speech volume 1.0. Speech pitch 0.62. 0.67. 0.62. 0.7. 0.66. 0.61. 0.0. 0.7. 0.70. 0.65. 0.7. 0.64. 0.59. Speech rate 0.30. 0.29. Proceed with installation. What and a French for Bob.
Oh, it didn't even install this shit?
Caps lock off. Y. Dash bash. Y. Command not found. And a French for Bob. Dash bash. Y. Command a French for Bob. Proceed with installation. Y. Proceed and a French for Bob. $Y.
Actually, I wonder something here.
O.
Oh, wait.
O. P. O. P. C. C. A. C. A. N. Dash. S. O. S. O. P. D. O. O. X. X. Pseudo password for Dan. Error. Target not found. X. Standard French for Bob.
Oh, shit. It's a hyphen, isn't it?
O. P. A. C. A. N. Dash. S. O. S. Dash. B. O. X. Dash.
Oh, wait.
Dash. X. O. D. Dash. S. S. B. O. X. Dash. X. Error. Target not found. DOSBox dash X. Standard French for Bob. $.
Damn it.
Error. Target not standard French error. Pseudo standard French for dash bash. Standard French proceed with net upgrade size 0.00 MIB. Total installed size 282.71 MIB. Packages 1 Firefox dash 1. Total net up proceed dash air O. P. A. C. A. N. Dash S. A. E. Warning, MAME-0.287-2 is up to date reinstalling, resolving dependencies, looking for conflicting packages. Packages 1 MAME-0.287-2, total installed size, 463.41 MIB, net upgrade size, 0.00 MIB, proceed with installation, Y/N, N. Standard French for Frog $. E-O-W-E-R-O-F-F. Screen.
Well, that sucks. I guess you can't run shit in MAME in Linux.
No start markers. Start marked. No text to copy. $5:35 p.m. Ops 32.1.
Alright, now
Desktop list VMware.
we're gonna mess around with
VMware Workstation pane.
we're gonna try to mess around with Windows Millennium.
Power on this preview. Storm level 0 level 1 Windows Me not select Storm not selected 12 of 14 level 1 Windows Me 1 power on this virtual pane.
Because I'm gonna actually try to install the Sound Blaster drivers in there. because I switched the sound card type to that.
Recognize Windows NT 4.0 XT Windows XP Professional X64 East XT Mac OS Big Sur XT Windows 2000 Professional. Scan disk dash local disk. Select the DRIV as you want to check for errors. 3K floppy. Local disk. Type of test. Checks files and folders for errors. Performs standard test and scans disk surface for errors. Ticks errors. Improper shutdown detected. Checking disks for error. X. Shin. Advanced M. X. T Mac OS Big Sur. X. T Windows 2000 Professional. Enter network password. Enter your network pane.
What if I don't want to enter my network password?
Select synthesizer dialog.
Windows Me, VMware Workstation, pane. NVD settings. NVDA settings, general. Speech, change, voice, combo,
a steady,
A stennis.
a spring,
A scary.
a spall, rate, slider 65 alt plus, R, rate root, apply, Windows Me dash VMware Workstation. Rate rooftop, rate 60, rate 60, rate 55. Recognizing my network, pane.
Add audio gamer 04. Add emotes. Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04 by go. Add emote chat message input. Chat ellipsis text field. Double add welcome to add audio at DJ add audio at jump open 1 top message 1.
Okay.
Menu bar. File alt plus. F. Add alt plus. View alt plus. V. Pane. Menu. VM up. Context menu. Power sub. Removable devices sub menu. CD/DVD ID sub menu. Connect. C. Windows Me dash VMware Workstation. Pane.
Alright, so we need to do run d:\/ setup and hope that that runs.
Record. Stan. Java. Stan. Cannot find the system file of a search for a file. Click the start button and then click search.
Well, you're a bastard, okay?
Pane. Recognizing. Result type the resource, type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you. Browser. Java.
What the hell?
Stan. Java. Pane. Windows cannot find you may have typed the name incorrectly in the run dialog or another open. X. Program cannot find the system file of a search for a file. Click.
Damn it.
Record. Resource. Browser. Stan. Java. Pane.
Okay, fine. I'll just go into d: and look for it manually.
Record. Jules help. SBL6 install D. Jules help. Select an item to view its description. README. Capacity. Used. Free. See also. MV documents. Pane. Record. This file contains additional information that supplements the manual.
Oh crap!
Hey.
I just opened the README. I didn't want to open the README. All right, I wanted to run the installer. God damn it! But apparently, I can't just go in and do first letter nav like I can in fucking.
Recognizing. This file contains the following sections. Creating your installation disk. Pane. VMware works.
Oh crap! I almost Alt F4'd out of the. You know what? We're gonna just go. Now that I think I know what I'm doing. Run dialog. D:\\. Install.exe.
This file contains the following sections. Creating your installation disk. Installing your software. Audio RX. Creating your installation disk. You can create installation diskettes by copying the contents from the appropriate subdirectory to your diskettes dot.
Oh god, is this for frickin'...
The following lists the entire set of diskettes required for. Install it. Disk 1. Scroll. Windows cannot find the install text that you may have typed the name incorrectly in the run dialog or not page. Rec. Disk. E. FZ. What do you want the computer to do? Shutdown. Pane. Dash clip a response from you. This program is not responding. It may be busy waiting for a response from you, or it may have stopped running. Pane.
Narrator's voice. Now, urgent. The new voice cloning is here. Police car revolving light. Instant voice cloning. The wait is over.
Yeah, shut up.
Menu bar. File alt V. Power room. Floppy sub CD slash D. Disconnect. Windows me dash V. Yes. Windows me dash VMware workstation. Pane. Menu bar. F. VM alt plus. M. CONTEXT. MENU.
Whoa, what the?
SCTTINGS. CTRL. WINDO. PANE. SELECT. DE. Windows me dash VMware workstation. Pane.
That was
Menu
bad.
bar. File alt plus F. At VM con power submenu. P. Startup guest control plus V on shutdown guest control plus Windows me dash VMware workstation. Pane. VMware workstation dialog virtual machine Windows me at Windows me dash VMware workstation. Pane. Desktop list VMware workstation Pro 36 of 107. Gold War 51 of 107. Control record new. Properties record new. Goldwog. New. Control plus N. Recent submenu. R. A C. User DC. Program files x86 lworks. DC. Users Danny down. EC. Users Dan FC. User GC. Users Danny HC. Users IC. User JC. Program data sounds default equipments weapons melee KC. Users dot 3.31 JAWS 3.31 CTJFW 331 L files wave new free up dot wog. K. Control free up dot wog dash goldwog. Free up dot wog.
JAWS for
Oh god, that was
Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed. For JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running the installation again.
.wog dash goldwog sensor C. Pitch presets grouping combo box collapsed edit length NVDA volume 5 6 8 28 volume append 32 33 34 35 volume of Steam and Piston Sound volume 100 and Steam Piston VMware Workstation volume 9 10 37 volume up 29 volume down V 30 35 volume Ops Studio Discord volume 100 Discord Goldwog volume 72 free up dot wog dash goldwog free up dot wog for dot wog dash goldwog sensor C. Doppler presets grouping combo by default faster slow down slower speed up spin the record selected. Free up dot wog.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running.
Free up dot wog dash goldwog free up dot wog.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog. You do not have enough available disk space on the drive where Windows is installed for JAWS to create the runtime module. Please free up at least 10 meg of disk space and then try running.
File submenu open close all control recent close information goldwog list save control save all save as save select convert and save submenu batch processing exit alt new add back convert save selection save as A save all unsave control plus S goldwog link information I close all control plus F recent submenu open URL U file submenu free up Ops 32.1. Start menu. Echoes from left. Free up dot wog file last modified. Core input search shared copy open file location search button new dash file explore along today group along today free up dot wog 1 of 4. Context open add unlock add in rename with add to cast to 7 scan with open give add copy unlock share rename with restore previous versions V. New dash file explorer free up dot wog properties dialog previous versions come from file history or from restore points file versions previous versions property page previous versions come from file history or from restore points file versions items view list there are no previous versions available. Date modified split button sorted descending OK button. New dash file explorer items view list today grouping expanded free up dot wog 1 of 4. OBS 32.1 checkbox, mute menu capture checkbox checked unmute. Windows Me dash VMware Works. VMware Workstation dialog virtual machine Windows Me is busy. Windows Me dash VMware Workstation. Task Manager. Name sorted ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Header item. Open navigation. Processes data grid. Apps group. Discords. OBS. Task. VMware Workstation 32. Background processes. VMware Tray Pro. VMware US. VMware VNet. VMware Workstation VMX Level 1. Processes data grid. OBS. Windows Me dash VMware Workstation. Pane. Property page. OBS 32.1.2 dash profile. Untitled dash scenes. Untitled menu. Audio mixer menu. Mute menu. Capture checkbox checked unmute. Desktop list. Go VMware. VMware Workstation. Pane. Property page. Windows Me auto. Preview. Windows. Level 1 Windows Me 1 Windows Me 1 of 14 Level 1 Windows XP Pro 3.1 not select Windows Me 1 of 14 Level 1 Windows 2 Windows Me 1 of 14 Level 1 Windows XP Professional Windows Me 1 of 14 Level 1 Windows 8.1 not select Windows not selected 1 of 14 Level 1 Windows 8.1 power on this virtual machine button. Pane.
Windows sign-in dialog time Windows lock screen. Password shutdown button alt password grouping. Star. Well.
Taskbar. Unstart button. Desktop list recycle bin not selected 1 of 4. JAWS 15.03 of 4. Landscape taskbar. Exit NVDA dialog. JAWS for Windows is ready. Activation dialog. This application requires authorization to run on this system and will continue in 40-minute mode. For a full version, please select the Update Authorization button. Update Authorization button.
I thought I...
Tab. Activation help button. Tab. Run this demo button. Shift tab. Activate tab. Tab. Do not show this dialog again. Space checked. Shift tab. Run this demo button. Enter. JAWS dialog. You can update authorization at any time by selecting the Update Authorization option from the help menu. OK button. To activate, press space bar. Enter. Tab. Tab. Windows D. Desktop. Folder view list VP. W. V. D.
Ouch.
With S. Notification chevron button to activate, press space bar. Tab. Show desktop. Shift tab. Notification chevron button to activate, press enter. Tab. Show desktop button to shift tab. Toolbar safely remove hardware and eject media button to activate. Toolbar VMware tools button. Toolbar safely remove hardware and eject media button. Tab. Shift tab. Start list box to move to an item. Press the arrow keys. Tab. Taskbar Internet Explorer. Tab. Notification chevron button to activate. Press space bar. Enter. Tab. Show desktop button. Shift tab. Toolbar safely remove hardware and eject media button to activate. Press the space bar. Toolbar VMware tools button. Customize ... link. Notification chevron button to act system tray network 2 in speakers colon 67% button. 5:56 p.m. clock. Toolbar safely remove hardware and eject media button to activate. Press the space bar. Escape.
Menu bar. Happy VM power remove a pop sub manage sub change hard clones. Upload down clean up delete from disk permissions. VNC connections unavailable. V permissions delete clean down upload clone change hard message VNC connections unavailable. V message log. L manage sub menu capture snapshot sub menu take snapshot. T Windows 8.1 VMware workstation unavailable. Windows 8.1 take snapshot dialog. Taking a snapshot lets you preserve the state of the virtual machine so that you can return to the same state later. Name edit Alt plus N selected snapshot 1. Blank description edit multiline Alt plus D blank take snapshot button Alt plus T. Windows 8.1 VMware workstation pane.
Bottom of screen. YouTube. Camp K. Camp J. Add audio gamer 0. Add audio gamer. Add audio gamer. Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04 star set. Add audio gamer. Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04. Oh, by the way, you got an error messaging. Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04. Yeah, I figured that much. Add audio. Let Adimo. Chat messaging. Adimo. Live chat. Add audio gamer 04. Audio gamer 04. But got to go.
Pane focused. Pitch 24. Pitch 0. Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do? Combo box exit collapse Alt plus D. Windows 8.1 VMware workstation pane. Inflection 40. Inflection 100. Inflection 100. Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do? Combo box exit collapse Alt plus D. Windows 8.1 pitch 0. Rate 34. Voice perfect Paul. Voice perfect Paul. Dash File Explorer. Pane. Quick access. Downloads 2. Items unconfirmed 93,000. Windows 98.5 of 972. Last week grouping expanded. And Windows last month grouping expanded. Enabling access.
Actually.
JAWS goes. Jingle. JAWS. Earlier. JAWS authorization P. JAWS install. J40,000. J5. J20. JAWS 3. Jumpsprint. JAWS 7. JFW 3.0 feature. JFW 3. JFW 3.2. JAWS 3. JAWS 7.0. A long time ago grouping expanded. Jetitil.x. Judgment Day. JTalk. JFW 32 Elec.zip 870. J2020. Last week grouping expanded. J15.0.12,085.400 in UX64.exe 553 of 972. Anasalix medium. J15.0. Earlier this year, JAWS authorized JAWS installer. J40,000. J500,000. J2026.2602.49.400 and NIM. J2026.26. JAWS 3.31.zip. Jumpsprint.zip. JAWS 7.0. JFW 3.0 feature. JFW 3.2 installation. JFW. JAWS 3.31706. Windows 8. New USB device. OK button. Press Windows 8.1. VMware work. Downloads dash. X80s. JAWS 3.31762 of JAWS 7.0. A long time ago grouping expanded. Jetitil.exe 800. Judgment Day. JTalk. JFW 32 Elec.zip 870 of 972. 13-track 13.flag. JFW 32 L. Context menu. 7-ZIP submenu. 7. Open archive. O. Open archive. Extractor JFW 32 ELEC. E. Downloads dash file explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. JFW32elec.zip 870 of
Joshua has left the
972.
channel.
13 dash track 13 the road to rage dot JFW32elec.zip. Today grouping expanded. Unconfirmed SP Windows XP Prophet. A long time ago grouping expanded. JFW32elec 973 of 9. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Speech.dll not. A long speech elec.jls2 of EC32D.dll3 elec.cfg DEU.sin5 ang.sin inu.asm.s.fra.ida.cw. Items view list. A long time retro FX JFW32 elec 971 of 973. Context menu. Downloads dash file explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. JFW32 elec 971 of 973. Date mod. New US OK button. Windows 8.1-VMware Workstation. Pane. Select synth all EVL.
Windows 8.1, VMware Workstation, pane. Desktop list, VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 107. Target this PC, font this PC, Win USB drive. Items view list, ETI Eloquence TTS v1.3.3. Downloaded select, delete file dialog USB name. P1 of 1. USB drive. D. JFW32 ELAC 1 of 1. Unplugged 100%.
Yeah.
Name split button JFW32 ELAC 1 of 1. OBS 30, Windows 8.1, VMware Workstation, pane. Menu bar, File Alt Edit VM Alt Powers Removable Devices Submenu D CDs Net Use Shanks USB 0114 USB 0114 Menu Connect Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation pane.
Tab, taskbar Internet Explorer button to move through items, press left or right arrow.
New US remote OK Windows 8.1 VMware Workstation pane. New notification from autoplay USB drive. D. There's a problem with this drive. Scan the drive now and fix. Menu at VM Power Removable Devices Removable Next South Sea Network Sound Card Check Removable Devices Submenu D. New USB device detected dialog. Choose where you would like to connect USB 011. Remote OK. Windows 8.1. VMware Workstation. Menu bar. New notification from autoplay. USB drive. D. There's a problem with this drive.
No, there is not.
File edit VM on power removable devices submenu D. CD networks USIM USB 011 for connect. Disconnect. Windows 8.1. VMware Workstation. Menu bar. New notification from autoplay. USB drive. D. There's a problem with this drive.
If I hear those words out of your mouth one more goddamn time.
File edit VM op power settings. Power shutdown. Windows 8.1. VMware Workstation. Menu bar. VMware Workstation dialog. Saving virtual Windows 8.1. VMware Workstation. Menu bar. File Alt plus F. OBS 32.1.2. Profile untitled. Scenes untitled menu. Audio mixer menu. Mute menu capture checkbox checked unmute. Studio mode button. Pause stop recording button. Stop record. Stop streaming button. Stop streaming button.
Well guys, I think I'm going to end this stream here. If you guys enjoyed it, then feel free to leave a comment and stuff like that. In the meantime, I will see you guys next time.
Stop stream. Yes button. Enter. No but yes button. Enter.
Oh, hold on.
OBS 30. Home. File Explorer. List. Quick downloads. Items view. SB6. Yesterday grouping expanded. Soundboard.ini8 900. Microsoft Soundboard. Earlier this week grouping expanded. Soundboard.x. OBS downloads. OBS 30. Stop streaming. Stop stream.